Hey, hi, how y'all doing? Welcome to the other Inward Play TTRPGs.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah, he's
He's
lost.
oblivious.
Sorry,
He's
it's his
lost.
first. It's the first game of Blodheim of the new year, and Innkeeper's
Yeah,
already
just
lost his
we're
marbles.
already
Oh,
lost
we've
him.
already gone insane. Yeah, we
No,
lost
wait, no, he lost
sanity
his
a
torch
long, long
fears.
time ago.
Let's get it right.
I'm drawing a bird.
Storm it.
A bird is a word. I have
I
my
would
tablet
like
hooked up
bird.
all the time now, and I just don't know how to feel about that. I can just reach over
Oh.
and I have a touchpad.
Why
would
haven't
like
you
my
drawn
board.
Donnie? Donnie.
Cause
Johnny?
Donnie's a bit.
Other
Donnie's got a
than
lot
the
of
one
detail
that
to
we
draw.
drew of him in the leotard.
I drew a cartoon of him. I drew a cartoon of him at the bar with Bella and Donnie getting the crap scared out of them by Paimon.
And the ears.
Oh, yeah.
And also Paimon getting scared by Irvin and teleporting on top of the roof.
Yep.
That's
That was pretty
right.
funny.
Yeah, but that was Michael's drawing.
Yes.
Where's yours?
Oh, you're asking Rytak why he hasn't drawn.
Yeah.
That's because I don't doodle very often anymore.
You have a tablet right next to you.
You drew
I
this
know.
little wizard guy.
I know.
That's a great wizard guy too.
Yeah.
He was.
The Hammer
It's in the
Space
Discord,
Wizard.
everybody. We have an art channel.
Wait.
It's fun.
Is it one that we can see?
Is it actually
Or
in the?
I
We all
think
go
so.
check immediately.
I thought it was just in our
Everybody has to
personal-
look. You should too.
I'm pretty sure I put it in Maps and Arts, didn't I?
I think so.
Maps and Arts
know
has
I
been
saw
so
it.
beautifully active.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
did.
see it.
'cause-
Oh, you did. Yeah, you did.
'cause I
Hey.
put it on
20th
there.
of November. Hey, chat.
put
By
it
the way,
there
we're
on-
buying time for the GM.
Yeah. No,
It's very
How
exciting.
you
also
doing?
remember
How's
cross-posting
chat?
it on Hans's
I
channel.
think we're good.
We could also actually get through our announcements. Actually, there's a thing. We could do that. We can do that.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So why don't we do that? Hi, hey, what's up? How you all doing? It's been a year. Everyone pause for laughter. We have some wonderful things that have started up this year. One of them is the fact that our store has some new designs in it. So get ahead and click on that link. Pop over to the store and see this wonderful design done by Kaz the DM. It's got Altian, and he's asking if you want to be his friend. It's great. The other one is done by the Michael Howell Art over there. Am I pointing the right way? No, I'm not. Over there. There you go. That one.
Wait,
Right
that
there.
is-
It is your laundry holding the hands with the brolog. And he and I are working on another one right now. We're not telling you what it is, but
It'll be
we
very
are
fun.
working on one. Yes, it's going to be fun. It's going to be great. So go check those wonderful things out. Also, sticker sheet. Yeah, perfect size stickers for putting inside a small notebook. I will notate that because if you should be able to see right by that owlbear right there. There's a little nook of a notebook peeking over all the other notebooks. That's a big notebook. That's just a notebook though. Regular sized notebook. No, it's not tangerine. It's tiny.
Regular size.
Regular sized fiddle faddle.
I
Nonsense.
will have you know that my notebook is actually pretty large. I've been told.
Let's not.
And no, this is
stop
not a guy
comparing
compensating
sizes.
for size. The next
No.
thing that we have is tomorrow. Tomorrow is the start of the Fate Core mini-series.
Yeah.
We're all very, very
I'm so
excited. The 3
excited.
players are actually all right here. Except for the Mama
Mhm.
Gecko, who's going to be GMing it for us. Which it is
Yeah.
now today for them, tomorrow for us still.
Mhm,
So yeah,
mhm.
Yes.
good fun
We
stuff.
still got
That
16
more
hours.
than 12? Something like that. Yeah.
Yay.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
better
yeah.
Sleep before then.
Yeah, good luck. Come on by for that. That's at 12 p.m. MT. That's midday, lunchtime for us. Because they're 8 hours ahead of us.
Mhm.
So you got to hand it to their time frame a little bit. Other than that, pop on by to Kaz the DM's channel as well on Saturday. I have a busy week. As I hop over there for the House of Game Masters, we're going to do a bunch of fun little games, some drawing stuff. It's going to be a hoot and a half. That and a bunch of different game masters meeting up and talking about TTRPGs. What's not to enjoy?
That'd be fun.
Yeah,
That
come
sounds
over
epic.
that. Show some support. Sounds really fun. I'm very excited about it. And Sunday, despite what our open hours previously did say, because I futzed and completely forgot to add it for some reason. I'm innocent. Thanks, Tangerine, for finding that. I never would have caught it if you didn't. This Sunday, we do have the return of Chronicles of Nathriel as the Hand come back together.
That's
Most of them, at
good.
the very least. Yeah, it's a
That
really
is a
good
good one to
thing.
keep track of, yeah.
I think I remember.
It is coming back. We are returning to Iridai. Most of us, Tangerine's still going to be on holiday. They're on their hiatus. We're going to have a hoot, and 6 months will have passed from the events
Oh my god.
of Zellum. That's the town. So there'll
Time
be
skip.
updates. Time skip. Indubitably. They needed one. They did that thing. I'm going to
Meanwhile,
have
Palpatine
to...
returned.
Meanwhile.
Somehow.
Palpatine returned. They didn't actually... Here's the thing. They didn't actually get rid of any of the big bad... or the bad people. At the
Oh.
end of it, they just blew up half the time.
Somehow the bad guys are still here.
The bad guys are still alive, and they haven't found any of them yet.
Darn.
Darn.
Teffy hates politics. Wise Teffy.
Dude,
Yeah, smart.
I love political combat in D&D.
Political combat's so good.
It's so
I
fun.
love it so much.
That's
so
that's
good.
valid.
So
Oh.
a question came up an interesting question came up at work today, and I was curious to see if everybody here knows the answer. So
42.
the question is,
Oh.
if you have a structured settlement and you need cash now,
Okay,
Call
where's the
817.
question?
Cash now.
Yep.
Although,
not sponsored,
we
but we could be.
as we are talking about calling a number, we are sponsored by State
we are
Farm.
sponsored. Sorry.
Need
That's right,
guidance
we forgot
about that.
on
My bad.
life? Do you need guidance on life, auto, or home insurance? Yeah, call Kate Woolman State Farm for all your insurance needs. Rates can be more affordable than you think, and protecting what matters to you most is important. Very important. Call Ben. That's Ben, right? Ben from Sundays. It's Ben. At 719 539 6265. And he'll set you up with everything you've got. The script he gave me says, I'll set you up with everything you've got, but I'm not going to do that. He'll do it. I'm going to make him do. That's 719 539 6265. Thanks, Kate Woolman State Farm, for sponsoring us.
Thanks, Kate.
We
Thanks,
actually
Kate.
have a sponsored
You're
D&D
amazing.
game. How cool is that?
It's cool.
Yeah, that is actually kind of cool. That is really cool. I'm all official.
Yeah, oh, hey, I gotta hit that command as well. Oh, you can go to that site. Do to it.
Oh.
Well,
Home and insurance.
I don't think there is any other announcements on my side of things for now. Is there any announcements on anyone else's side of things?
I do not think so.
I have an announcement. I have a new microphone and a new studio. How do y'all like my sound?
Oh, wow. Amazing.
You
hang on.
sound heavenly.
How do I
It's a
like
nice
you
upgrade.
sound?
It's a big upgrade from this thing.
Oh, I do also have a little friend, so I can go along with the sound if we need it.
Totally.
Oh, it's little buddy.
Quack, quack.
Me too.
Worthy.
It's
Oh,
announcement worthy.
ducks.
All the ducks. Does that mean we're going to be on a very rabbit traily thing tonight? We just are prepared with ducks.
We
Yeah,
just have
so
ducks ready to go.
I don't know if you all know this, but I've got a
Where's
foot
my
pedal
duck?
down here, and one of them is permanently situated as the, if I can find it, I'm wearing my shoes still. That one. So I can just
The duck pedal.
What is it?
hit it with
We
my
have
foot.
duck
The pedal?
pedals.
It's a foot pedal.
Hey, that's something I still
Oh.
could use as some foot
Yeah.
pedals.
It's got
I didn't
3 foot
realize.
pedals on it, and I can use it for a bunch of things. One of them is quacking at you all. The other one is
Oh my
stopping the
God.
music.
Yeah.
Does it
And the
also
middle
start
one
the
is
music
setting-
when you want it to?
No, that's what the Stream Deck is for.
Oh, okay.
It's also for changing your volumes. Anyway, we're going to hit that wonderful little intro thing, because I think we've got plenty of time. 21 minutes of it. We're good. We're going to go.
We good?
Intro time.
Intro.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods. If not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Hi. We're super professional
Talking
today.
about notebook sizes.
We're totally
Yes.
professionals.
We were talking about
Look, I'm just saying.
spare
we need
me,
to throw
come
this-
on.
We need to throw this lot of
Um.
idiots into Lethal Company and see what happens.
I want to play that so bad.
Mm, same.
Wait, what?
I really do. I do too. Lethal
I
Company.
want to be
Have you not seen that
scared
game?
pantsless.
Goodness.
I just didn't hear what was said.
Ah,
I said I want to throw this bucket of idiots, including myself, into Lethal Company. And as somebody who
I
knows
have
very
been hearing
little,
things about that. Yes.
as somebody who knows
What
very
is-
little about the game, I just want to throw us all in there, just completely naked and afraid.
Yeah. Wait, what?
how
drawn you on the naked part,
but I'm not
Afraid.
Gosh dang it.
At first, I was afraid.
Were
I
you
was
in fact
petrified.
petrified?
First, I was petrified.
Yeah.
That-
Yeah.
Anyone
like,
got a
my
recap?
brain.
Who wants to be Becky?
I would do a recap since I have this nice new sultry mic, but I don't remember enough from last session since I've been in vacation mode a little too long now.
Oh dear.
What's to
I went
remember?
insane after 3 days.
Ladies and gentlemen, last time on the Mystery of Blodheim, the crew met with Father, and Malacanthus himself had arrived at the edges of the solar system. What were we going to do? The party was split up into various tasks that seemed to perfectly fit their personalities, and when Malacanthus blew his breath weapon, it resulted, in the past, in the weird rewritings of the city structure that we encountered episodes ago. His breath takes things out of the time stream. And then, as we were preparing to deal with that, suddenly several other platforms appeared, revealing that home was actually supposed to be part of a colony of satellites, all built to combine into a giant structure to fight Malacanthus. What will happen next? Find out with us today on The Mystery of Blodheim.
Dun, dun,
Not
dun,
to be
dun.
confused. Not to be confused with the Blodheim of mystery.
Or The Blistery of Mudheim.
Wow.
There's
I'm
there's
going to
game we
create a
can play.
one-shot. Just so I can call
Blistery
it
of
the Blistery
Mudheim.
of Mud. The
And then
Blistery
I
of
can wish you all a very
Mud
blistery
shot.
day.
The blistering of Mudheim.
The blistering of Mudheim, that is gold. There are so many ways you can take that.
Weird.
Oh gosh.
Look, all I'm saying is go copyright that before Games Workshop jumps on it.
Right.
Hey, you all count as verbal attestments that Michael Howards came up with it first.
Yes.
Hey.
All right.
Hey, and it was live. This
So-
is broadcast. Hey, what's up?
We're going to go back in time for a minute to do just a little bit of additional world building here. So, as you know, magic is a very important part of this world and was definitely important to the people on the world before any of this happened.
Oh, there's magic?
And it. Kill him. And it
I can do
became
that.
it was decided
that's
amongst the Mages Grand Council before the trouble with Malacanthus started that it would probably be a good idea to standardize how much actual force, how much umph was being used in spells and for magic. So there was actually a standardized unit of magic that was created. So the unit of magic is called a Valon. Different spells require different amounts of these Valons to cast. Typically, a spell's level is an exponential growth in Valons from a previous one. So, for example, a level 1 spell utilizes 1 Valon of magic. A cantrip utilizes half a Valon. Level 2 spell uses 2. A level 3 uses 4. A level 4 uses 8. It's a exponential increase up the scale for each level of difficulty. This will not affect any of your guys' ability to track spells, but it's just so that there is an understanding that there is a standardized unit of pure magical force in existence in this world. And that unit is going to become very important here in just a minute. So, fast forward back as
Ow! Why did that hurt so bad? Was that time? Ow!
Donnie, for some reason, Donnie travels through time with the narrator. We're not sure why that happens.
He's got the Guardian stuck in his head. Time's kind of a weird thing right now.
Having immortals will really change it.
Yeah, it really will. Malacanthus is headed towards you. The newly recombined home is sailing out of the atmosphere to meet it. And you all have a rather daunting task ahead of you. Try to save your world. Try to save universe. Try to save reality as you know it.
Oh my god.
Wait, so
Trying
we're
to
flying?
save everything.
Can we hear
Yeah,
Freebird?
just say we
Seduce
leave.
reality.
We have a ship. We're in space. We can just leave. Let's just leave.
We discussed
Alright.
that. We don't have enough oxygen
He'll
to
chase
go
us
very
down.
far.
Eh.
And yeah, he's
So-
probably faster than us.
I'm going to go ahead and move everybody in roll 20. Real quick.
Ah, yes. Let's get off the giant's dong.
I don't see no dong.
It's a leaf.
Yeah, I
okay?
saw a big leaf. That's all I saw.
Oh, we know what's behind the leaf. Banana hammock.
Do we
Oh
know?
my God.
You're assuming things.
As
We've
we're in
got
space.
a home.
I was there.
Hey,
when
look
it
at
was
this.
drawn.
Look at this spacey space.
See, there's
Now,
plenty of
this is-
space to move to.
I don't see no
This
dragon.
is representative. This is not necessarily to scale, nor is this lore official for the number of planets in the atmosphere. This is a atmosphere. This is representative. Home is not actually that big compared to the planet. The planet is not actually that big compared to the sun, etc., etc. But this is just so that we have a visual to work with.
I was just more concerned with the fact that you could see Florida on this planet, which means that there's a Florida on Verdant.
Well,
This
as I
is
say, considering
Planet of the Apes.
considering that's a generated planet, that's kind of weird that it's gotten to Florida.
That also
AI
means there's
never
a Florida
copies
man.
anything.
Look, you don't want to know about Verdant, Florida. You think the Gators are bad now?
No, I want to know about Verdant, Florida.
Floor
man.
baiters.
Glorbators. Yeah.
Oh no.
Giant armored glorp spears that can eat a human in a single bite.
Hmm.
Oh, I see it.
Crunchy glue.
But yeah, I can kind of see it too now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to zoom
Tilt
in
your
until I
head.
realized it was an island.
Tilt your head,
metal.
like this far zoomed out. If you tilt your head a 45-degree angle to the left, it looks like Earth just
Oh.
tilted on its axis,
Yeah, I can totally see that now.
almost. But then you
That's-
zoom in, and you see that it's definitely not.
Yeah,
It
it's
looks
island.
nothing like Earth at all.
Oh, and apparently I did something wonky with how I scaled the map because everything is slightly squished. Oh well,
I
it
like
gets
the
the
purple
point
planet.
across. Oh yeah,
It's
the
fine.
purple gas giant. That one turned out good.
Nice.
Anyway, so there's some important information for each of you. So this is specifically important to. Well, hold on. What order do I need to do this in? Hold on a minute. Actually, this is the stuff that's probably important to Emily to start, or to Bella to start. because Bella is in charge of power distribution at this point.
Ooh. Power
So,
distribution.
Home has a total of 4 crystals. You have the one massive crystal that they have been saving power in for this encounter. But Home also has 3 much, much smaller operational crystals. They are currently set up in a triple redundancy setup, so that if one of them gets destroyed or goes offline or something, it
Okay.
will. The Home can continue to function.
So there's 3 crystals total?
4 total. There's the
4
giant
total,
one in the center,
including the big one.
and then
There's
there's
the big
3
guy.
of these tertiary operational crystals. Much, 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 much smaller. This is a detail that was not commonly known.
Okay. 1 big guy, 3 small guys.
3 small.
Wait, are they
Alright.
small guys or just little guys?
Small.
No, they're small
They're small
Yeah.
guys.
compared to the big one. All right. So, you have your standard unit of measure of Valon. You have a decavalon, which is 10 valons. You have a centavalon, which is 100. You have a megavalon, which is 1,000. And then you have a gigavalon, which is 1,000,000. So, Home's tertiary crystals are measured in the gigavalons of total available power output. It takes roughly 3.4 gigavalons to lift Home and to keep it moving. And this is actually based on real numbers and a lot of math. More math than any of you want me to go into.
I see you have the same world building disease I do.
What, of actually trying to figure everything out? Yes.
Of actually putting fucking math to your magic. It's a nightmare to do that.
What
I
is,
feel
what
your
is
pain.
Bella's intelligence?
Bella, push button.
Yeah, she
No,
is a
no.
sorcerer,
Okay.
so
Okay.
Of course.
I'm not. I have low wisdom, but my intelligence is at least +1. Because I'm like, I don't know how well this is gonna go, guys. All this math is whoosh.
Well, okay, no, so here's the thing, is that I'm explaining how this all works, but you don't have to mess with a ton of this. I'm just explaining it.
Awesome.
So,
Great.
it takes that much to run Home. And that is, like I said, based off of real math, based on Home's population, the rough weight of Home, how much can be lifted by magic, a whole bunch of silly things that I calculated, but it's actually a semi-accurate number. It takes another 2.1 gigavalons to run the remainder of Home's systems during normal operation. So that runs the atmospheric dome that's keeping the atmosphere around Home as it flies out into space. That runs all of the pumps, that runs the heating systems, that runs the air circulation, the oxygen scrubbers, all of the systems that are necessary to keep Home running in a non-combat state are included in that. So right now, Home takes 5.5 of these units of power to run. Adding all of the life pods, the hibernation pods, takes a little bit more power. So currently, to keep Home up and running and all the life pods, you need 7.5 gigavalons of power. Each of Home's operational crystals output 10. So you have power to work with, and they are currently in redundancy mode. Now, you can, if you suddenly need more power, you can choose to take them out of redundancy mode. You can basically split them off and only run all of these essential systems off of one. But if that crystal goes down, if these systems fail, you all die. It's game over. Campaign ends very ingloriously. It's not good.
Is there a reason why
No
one would
pressure.
want to take it off redundancy mode?
If for some reason you needed an emergency power boost that you couldn't get anywhere else. The reason it was designed with redundancy in mind to make absolutely sure Home could not fall out of the sky. That's why when the father system switched and it fell out of the sky. That's why it was such a big deal. That should not have happened, but it did. Because the old father had broken everything so badly. Yes.
Can I eject the life pods for more power?
There's
Doesn't
not
that
really a
kill
way to...
everybody?
That will basically just dump people into space, and not really.
N-
You
w-
can
uh,
choose to cut power. No. And even if you could, it
didn't
would
we
kill
offload
everyone.
everybody?
No, I
No,
kept
they all
saying
went
I
into
kept
weird
saying
pods.
we should. No one ever bothered to take me up on that. But
We didn't get the time to.
alternative
guys-
We
idea.
planned. We genuinely planned for it, but we didn't get the
Yeah.
time.
You planned for it, but you would not have had time to, because the approximate population of home is 60,000 people.
Well, I mean, I only wanted to get the people we love off of home, so we could have did that. and
That's
everything.
only, 10.
So,
Eh,
so
who cares about
alternative
you
the
idea.
could,
order?
so you could choose to cut power to that system. That would buy you an additional 2 gigavalons of power. That's a lot of magic. But that would almost immediately kill everybody in the pods.
I have a second solution. What if we cut some power to non-essential systems that are no longer being used on home, since all the population is now in the biopods? We can probably afford to turn off some of the heating and ventilation systems throughout home, since we're probably not going to need them all.
You could also do that. Keep in mind that not everybody is in a biopod.
Like
Remember
us.
that there were some signals, there were some people, random people running around that were not in biopods.
That's
So
fair.
if you
enough.
kill...
Well,
Yeah, I'm not telling you what
I'm
to
just
do.
kidding,
I'm
I'm just kidding.
explaining all of it. Yeah, I'm just explaining that.
We maybe we turn off the vents so they're not getting any new oxygen, and we turn off the heaters. So, as long as people get into the
Oh.
biopods, they'll be fine. But they're
Probably
probably aren't.
not
I mean-
formulate plans, just ask clarifying questions for now.
I'm just saying that's a possibility because
Yeah, but
True,
but again, you're not wrong. And there would, if it's just a few people, there's probably enough residual oxygen contained within home's atmospheric bubble to keep a small number of people alive.
yeah, because we still need to run around, and we're not going to
Anyway.
make the place toxic. But
So that is home's standard systems. Okay. Now you also have home's main crystal, but right now the main interconnect between that is something that Donnie has to go work on because it's not currently working. So you don't currently have access to home's primary crystal. Now, the other thing
Big guy
to
down.
keep in mind... Oh, I didn't move.
No.
How about
Big
now?
crystal down. Big crystal.
Oh,
not
big
down.
crystal. Yes.
Big
how
Big
many
guy down.
How many crystals
Down,
do we
big
have?
guy.
Huh?
How many crystals do we have?
You have the 3...
4.
I would say you have the 3 operational crystals that are in the redundancy setup. Then you have the main, ginormous, screw everything crystal.
Okay.
And that is the power interconnect that you were sent down to go fix.
You said the 3 ones were to what, 10 gigavalons?
Yeah.
Okay. And we have no idea what the big one is yet, do we?
No.
Okay.
The other thing to keep in mind
Unmeasurable.
about power management for Bella is that in addition to this, with the operational crystals, it's not a big deal. Assuming you guys are able to get the primary crystal back online, you will also need to factor in balancing the infernal and non-infernal energies. There will be skill checks involved with that, but we will go into later. But just keep in mind that that's what's going on there. Now, this data is for crap. No, it's not for crap. Why can I not remember the new character?
Bethla.
Thank you, Bethla.
Don't help him.
Bella
Don't suffer.
Jr.
We've all been through enough this year.
The word
This
I'm
year,
looking
no,
for-
no, no, that was
11
last
days
year.
into it.
I
Dude,
know.
it's already been a year. Okay, it's
Oh, has
already
it?
been a rough year.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
It's been a great year so far.
Oh, anyway.
Apologies to those who have had rough years. Yay for those of us who have had good years. Touch wood.
So Irvin Jr.
so-
Melvin
That's good
Jr.
wood right there.
Touching wood, or are we? That's a succulent. That doesn't count as wood.
Plants are
I
wood.
mean,
Trees are wood.
Are they? Are they?
it has
Oh,
to have
well, trees are,
lignin
but-
in it to be wood, and I don't think succulents have lignin in them.
Well,
All
my
right.
desk is, I don't know, some sort of particle thing.
Yeah, it's wood enough.
So Bethla has been hooked into Home's psychic amplifier. So this allows you to do two things. One, it hyper amplifies signals coming from out in the universe and filters them down to something that a human mind can deal with and comprehend. This will allow you to get an idea of what's out there and get a rough idea of what's going on with the dragon, even if you can't see it. The other thing that this lets you do is this lets you project commands outward at a vastly increased power level. Such as if you wanted to give a suggestion to the dragon to stop moving, hold still, turn around, just distract him so he misses, something like that. Your amplifier has an amplification level of anywhere between 1 and 30 gigavalons. So understand the sheer magnitude of power you're dealing with here. If a level 1 spell is 1 Valon, a gigavalon is 1,000,000 of those, and you have between 1 and 30 million of those potentially at your disposal. Now, up to 15 gigavalons, Home is protected by its own shielding. If you go higher than that, you will start to affect the people in the control center and the population of Home as a whole. If you go above 20,
Repeat
you will
that,
run
please.
the risk. Oh, which part?
The last bit before the 20.
Oh, if you up to 15 gigavalons of power, Home and the people on it are protected. Past that point, you will get past Home's psychic shielding, and you will start to affect the people in the control room and the people in the pods. And depending on what the suggestion is, it could be very dangerous. If you go above 20, that's more power and amplification than any human realistically should ever deal with. That's kind of like dialing it up to 11. And you run a serious risk of doing permanent damage to you psychically. The dragon will obviously have to make rolls and has its own resistances. Alright, so let's see. Michael, or I should say Will High. Alright, so Holmes got nope, that was not the music I wanted. There we go. Home has
Can you turn the music
extra
up a bit, by the
atmospheric.
way? It's not making it through to
Yeah.
the stream.
Give me 1 second. Is that any better?
You'll have to give me a moment.
Still not coming through. Hang on. I don't think I've. It shows it's outputting.
It's certainly outputting. It's just too quiet for the stream to hear.
Weird. That's as loud as I can get it. Oh well.
Barely loud enough.
Yeah, the music may not work. I have to also not
No,
blow
well,
it out
it's
in my
just
own
barely
ears.
there now. This is why I like the Elgato stuff, because you can control all of that.
It's very nice. You just got to remember to boot it up first.
Yeah. All right, Michael. So Home has extra atmospheric engines. So they're through a bunch of complicated stuff that I'm not going to bother explaining. It's less that you move Home to a spot and more like you rotate the universe in place to get to where you want Home to be. Because they use dimension warping nonsense, so we don't have to worry about inertia or inertial dampeners or any of that. Basically, the more power that you put to the engines, the further that they can move each turn. The grid on our battle map is
And
each
can you go
square.
a tiny bit slower, please?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. So the grid on our battle map, each grid box is one astronomical unit. It's not actually to scale. I'm just calling it an AU for simplicity's sake.
Okay.
It's an arbitrary value. Home's default engine configuration takes 10 gigavalons to power up. It's not terrible. It's like one of its operational crystals. And that allows 1 AU of movement per turn. You can push those engines in increments of 10 gigavalons. And for each additional 10 you give it, you'll get 1 additional AU of movement.
Per turn.
Max up to 6 AU of movement.
Okay. Hold on.
Yep. Like I said, I'm sorry. I'm throwing a lot of data at you guys. I apologize.
You said we're going 1 AU in 6 seconds, right?
So, no, not quite.
There's
That's
no
the other
inertia.
thing. One, there's inertia compensations, but 2, rounds are going to work a little bit differently. We're not looking at 6-second rounds. We are doing 2.5-minute rounds.
Okay, so we're not like flying around at the speed of light. Okay.
No, you guys are not like insta-warping across the galaxy. I mean, you're moving at a stupidly fast speed, but you're not like, not teleporting.
We don't have to worry about smacking into a gas giant at the half the speed of light and just turning into a fine mist.
Yeah, no, there's that is not something you have to seriously worry about.
Ooh, okay.
All right. Now, Holmes' prime weapon is astronomical. It is stupidly powerful. It is set up in such a way that the more power you pour into it, the tougher it is, the harder it is to break. You can theoretically pour a limitless amount of power into this weapon and get a nearly limitlessly powerful beam out of it. Your real limiter is how much power is available to you. So, to aim this thing, it's going to be a use magic device check. This is something that would be impossible for a normal human. The only reason it works for you is because you are interconnected with the AI. Now, here's the thing, is that the further away you're trying to shoot, the harder it is to hit your target. The more power you're trying to launch, the harder it is to hit your target. Obviously, I'm not going to go into exactly what the DCs are, but it scales rapidly. Now, you have a unique ability. You are connected to all of Holmes' biopods. You can choose to utilize portions of Holmes' population, utilize their brain power for extra processing, which will then give you a bonus to your checks. And basically it just depends on the percentage of the population that you want to use. Keep in mind, though, that every time you use a percentage of the population to boost your accuracy, you run the risk of permanently brain damaging that percentage of the population. It's a small risk, but there's still a risk. There's one other system that you will have access to. Home, with the addition of the other modules connected to it, has a tractor net. I mean tractor as in tractor beam, not tractor like the lawn gardening vehicle.
Are those named after the same thing?
I have no idea, and I have no idea if they're spelled differently. I spelled them like the garden tractor because I'm dumb.
Tractor versus tractor.
I think you're right, yeah.
It's OR.
Yeah.
Tractor
Okay, so
is ER.
Okay, so I did spell it right.
Yeah. Remember, if you want to know how to spell something correctly, say it like a Brit.
Tractor.
Tractor.
Butter.
So, how do you
But-
explain what? How do you explain what a ball?
We do not explain the Cockneys at all. We let them live and be themselves and do their own stuff. There is no explaining.
Okay.
Much like the
That's
Welsh.
like-
Okay.
There is
Can
no
you explain
explaining
that-
for
to
the
our listeners
Welshmen.
then?
So yeah, is that kind of like our Floridians and our Texans?
Yeah. It would be like that. How do you explain your Texans?
We don't.
You
It's
just
in
go,
Texas.
yeehaw.
It's
Yeehaw.
Texas. That's how you explain it. It's Texas.
God.
But yeah,
Oh,
I
boy.
believe the phrase is "Hold my beer, watch this."
Hold my beer, watch this. No, but fun fact actually, in 6th grade, I actually got away with a Yank teacher. Okay, first off, I failed a spelling exam. And here's the reason why. Every single time she said it in the American way, so I spelt it the American way. And one of them was butter. So I spelt it Budder, because she said butter.
Oh no.
And I got sent to the principal's office, and when my parents got called in for it, and they got told about this, and I said, well, she said butter, not butter. My father started laughing. And said, well, he's
that's
got a
amazing.
point. Like, if you're saying it wrong, they're never going to find out how to say it correctly.
Yeah, there's a couple accents that are really not close to the spelling at all.
Uh-huh.
Parlez-vous français?
It's like this is
Je
the
parle
spelling.
français.
This
You
is
speak
the,
French?
this is the
I do speak
suggested
French.
way to spell it. Je n'ai pas
This
vu
is how-
français.
This is how you speak French.
So
You still didn't have enough
Or-
phlegm in the back of your throat.
we're
no, you're right. I need
centrally gargling marbles.
Kind of, yeah. I forgot about the French, the Paris dialect as well, which is ribbit, 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 ribbit. I have a French best friend, people. Okay, I have all the love and respect
Froggy
at the
bottoms.
same time.
Oh,
Your grandfather's
Bit of
fought together,
rivalry.
for Christ's sake.
I played. Both Michael and I played a Frenchman at one time during our tenure at Renaissance fairs.
I would say
Yes, it does.
congratulations, but that sounds like something I would forfeit.
Oh, it was amazing. I got to wander around and
available.
pretend to be better than everybody else. It was magnifique.
Did you do the little mustache twirl? Please tell me
I
you
had
did.
the little twirly. I had the twirly
Ah,
mustache.
yes. A man of good culture.
The wine, the cheeses, all is better
Oh, the
in
cheese
France.
wine. Yes.
Don't
All
don't
right.
forget the schnells.
Duck time.
Time, yes. Thank you, Tangerine. Okay. So, home has
Actually, no,
a
that was,
track.
that was a certified frog moment. Get it right.
Oh, missed opportunity.
Anyway,
Rabbit.
home has a
Oh,
tractor
no.
network. Basically, a series of tractor beams, and the concept is they should temporarily hold the dragon in place to make it easier to hit and target. It takes 25 gigavalons to activate, though. It'll hold. If it works, it'll hold the dragon for a turn, and it has to be within 2 astronomical units of you. But if you absolutely positively have to hit it, that tool is also available. Now, this is kind of a joint effort between everybody. Home's Combat Shield. Home's Combat Shield was built to resist the breath weapons as well as physical attacks. It basically operates on a 1-to-1 power dissipation ratio. The only successful way to counter the breath weapon is to do a direct 1-to-1 magical cancellation. So basically,
Counter
the
spell?
more
It'll-
power.
Did you say it'll resist the breath and the physical attacks?
Yes.
Okay.
Because the last thing they want is for it to, haha, you can't hit me with your breath weapon, and just have the dragon just go chomp. Because that wouldn't be good. Basically, the more power you pump into the shield, the more it will defend against. The the caveat is that you have to have the amount. How do I explain it? The amount you have put into the shield has to equal or exceed the amount of the attack that the dragon has thrown at you. So, for example, if the dragon fires a 1 gigavalon blast at you, you need to have the shield charged to at least 1 gigavalon to stop it. If you have above that, you're fine. It just has to equal or exceed. Okay. Now, Donnie, I think I cannot remember if I described this to you when you got there.
I do remember we had some kind of sparky thing going on down there, so there was something, but I don't recall.
Basically, what I want you to picture is from the third. I can reference it. I just can't imitate it or try to compete with it. The third Thor movie, where he has to hold the aperture open. It's that kind of a setup where there are two handles that need to be pulled together and locked in place to reestablish the interconnect.
Well, let's hope I'm not getting blasted by a dying sun.
Unfortunately, from a very quick glance, it is obvious that the locking mechanism is broken. So someone, somehow, is going to have to bridge this connection.
This looks like a job for Superman.
I mean,
Donnie, this looks like a job for not me. Runs away.
It's like I was made for this, you know?
I know.
Whoa.
I was born for this.
Ouch, Tange. Ouch.
It's like this is what we have the stupidly tough barbarian for.
So, you do have the ability to change into different materials. Theoretically, you could be the conduit. But depending on what you change into is going to depend on how much power you can let through. And it will also depend on how much potential damage you take.
Oh, why couldn't I have picked up a rock collection during the campaign?
It's fine? No.
Yeah, I just needed some rare rocks to keep in my pocket. You know, especially of like space metal, the kind that make you just immune to all kinds of weird stuff.
When would we have a chance to do that?
Oh, I don't know. When we run up into people's houses.
Oh, sure.
Smash the pots. I'm sure there's rocks.
Yes. Yes.
I don't have time to make my own collection. I'll take yours. Thank you.
There you go.
So, there's a list of 5 elements. Each one, as you go down the list, allows progressively more power through.
Thank you.
So I believe...
Okay.
Hold on. I think
Do
I
you
have
believe in
given you guys
friendship?
the relevant information you need to run.
That's all we need to do, the dragon, guys.
Do you have one
Do you
more
believe in
question?
friendship?
Yes. Are there
Is there
questions you
any-
guys have?
Is there any like magic bonus to using these other elements?
What do you mean by...
Like I'm guessing they just say no damage, no damage. I'm guessing that as I go down, there's going to be an increased magic transfer rate or so.
Yes. Yes. As you go down the list, it increases how much power you can allow to pass through you. But it also increases the chance that you will take constitution damage.
How much damage we talking here?
That's a really interesting question. Unfortunately, nobody has ever been in this situation before.
Wonderful.
So I guess Donnie is going to have to blaze some trails.
What is the normal to What are the circles of range on that main weapon?
What do you mean,
Just-
circles of
You-
range?
so
AU
there's,
range.
here's where you should, where it's an easy shot. Here's where it's a possible shot, but you're at disadvantage, that kind of thing.
Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to my notes.
So I know where to shoot at.
Home's primary weapon. Okay, so, where is it? So the weapon has a base range of 2 astronomical units. So that's
Wait, the
its.
gun
that's
does?
its. Yeah, the gun does. So that's its sweet spot is within 2 AU.
And so that's the same as the net.
Yes, that is the same as the net. Correct.
Okay.
And your base range, and then it's capable of handling its normal parameters, like what they test fired it at basically was up to 10 gigavalons of power. But as you increase the power, the difficulty of aiming it goes up some, and as you increase the range, the difficulty goes up a lot. So theoretically, you can shoot him across the map if you roll high enough and you have enough of a bonus and you have enough power.
Okay. And then what was the amount of power we currently have access to without the Biggie crystal?
So as everything is currently set up, you have the triple redundancy set up, and it's outputting a total of 10 gigavalons. 7.5 are being taken up by running all of Home's systems.
Oh wait. So just to clarify, I currently cannot fire the gun.
You could. No, you can.
Um,
You can fire it with less than 10 gigavalons.
Oh, okay. Okay. This says also, okay, so then also to move, it takes 10 gigavalons to move an AU.
Engines. Hold on. Where's my engines? Yes.
We have
So currently
3.
I cannot move a full space with what we have.
Currently, with the way everything is configured, you cannot move.
Okay. Wait,
So,
cannot move at all?
there-
Oh, because it's in...
Well, you can drift, but you cannot appreciably move on our grid.
Okay.
And obviously, since each grid is, a whole AU, who is drawing on my map? No, it is not friend. It is
Why
not friend shaped. It is not friend.
I don't
Listen,
know who. What are you talking
listen.
about?
But to the bard, it is friend shaped.
I have already
There's no bard.
discussed. I have already explained to certain parties that no, they cannot seduce the world-eating dragon.
I mean, let them. Just give them like
Not with that
1d.
attitude.
No, what is it? 100d10 penetration damage.
I'll take that.
Look, there's no. Everything I say is going to get me in trouble at this point. Keeping my mouth shut. Nope.
Not food. Why food shaped? If not food, why taste good? Why crunchy?
There's probably a nice
Okay,
molten core.
Is anyone else now saying Crunchy Cat Luna eating verdant? Just the cat
How
that's
much?
always eating the really crunchy snacks. I'm pretty sure Tangerine posted a picture of that cat, but it was with uranium pellets instead.
Oh, that's what we should give him.
I believe that was my questions.
Okay. Does the psychic or the tiefling have any questions?
My
I
only
ain't
question
got
Well, that's
thing.
familiar.
the more energy I can put through Donnie, the more power the rest of them get, right?
Basically.
So go as hard as I can without burning myself out, and then go really shiny when I need to. Got this.
All right. Now, you guys do not have to conform to a turn order. You are all functioning as one unit. And because each turn is much longer, there is time to talk, to role play, to strategize. So I'm going to go ahead and let you guys have the first move.
Oh.
Hey everyone, y'all ready to do your stuff that we got here?
Donnie's gonna be doing some last minute stretches because he knows this is gonna hurt just a little bit.
Make it last 1 minute stretches and then another minute and a half of fixing something up, Donnie.
Well,
I don't.
I'm
No.
pretty sure when I jump into this thing, it's gonna start to tingle my nerve endings just a little bit. So
Makes unfortunate sense. Bella, did I hear Father say you're in charge of power?
Apparently, I don't really know what that means, but I'm gonna give it my best.
I think it means push buttons and make the bars go brighter green and higher.
Donnie's on
Yes.
power, Bella's on engineering, Bella is on mind control, or Bethla's on mind control, and Will High is on piloting. We're basically just
Do your
playing.
tasks.
We're basically we're
Among
basically
Us.
just gotta do our
Form
tasks.
Hometron.
For no trouble.
I was
That's
doing my
basically what
tasks.
happened.
I was doing my tasks.
Man, I was in electrical getting zapped.
Bethla's being really quiet. Bethla's sus.
Yeah, say, look, Bethla's sus. Yeah.
Bethla, why? Speak. Can you speak to me?
Whoa. Yo, I don't
What's
know
your
how far away it
location?
is, but there's like a planet with a bunch of weird bugs on it. It's pretty cool.
Bugs?
I could feel like
Hey.
everything in this.
Is there a mustache guy clapping cheeks over there?
About 14 universes over, yeah. Wow, big
Not
cheeks.
surprised.
And that's on the low setting, Bethla?
There's a low setting? Whoops.
Might have-
Bethla
Well.
rules all.
No. Well, currently Bethla's only receiving. She's not broadcasting.
Oh, okay.
I can see everything.
Wow,
So
home
play
can show me the world. It sparkles,
Shining.
it shimmers, and it's shiny. And it's splendid.
Hey, Bethla, see if you can see into the future with that thing.
Yeah.
I'm actually genuinely going to try. Can I see into the future with this thing?
Heck yeah.
Yes, but you cannot control the time, the place, or the location. You cannot control the time or the location that you are looking
Alright,
at.
give it to me.
Sorry,
We'll see.
I was going to come up with something really sarcastic for a second there. You see a very tall silver tower shaped like an upside-down needle hovering over a massive flat plain of rocks, and the needle looks like it is falling from the sky, about to crash.
We're totally going to be fine, guys. It's a needle that destroys the world, not this thing.
Oh, good.
I don't know. I
Wow.
was just for some reason expecting us to find out about Will High and Bella's nephew or niece.
Oh yeah, and Will and Bella get married.
Wait, what?
And Donnie, you lose like 3 limbs. Surprisingly 3 legs. I think you get hit by a fire blast.
Can I do
3
a
legs!
perception check on
No!
Bethla?
No!
You lose 3 legs. You still have 2.
No, that means I still have 2 arms. I lost my 3rd leg. God dang it. What's the point of living?
I'm sensing motive on Bethla.
Ooh.
Oh, good luck.
28.
What's 18 plus 8? 26. I rolled an 8,
Michael,
by
have
the
you
way.
ever
18's
have
my
you
plus.
ever have you ever stared at the entirety of a mountain range and gone, what is this mountain range thinking? That's the experience you just had trying to do a sense motive on Bethla.
But I rolled a
What's this?
higher on perception.
But she's amplified to a
Oh.
ludicrous level. She's also shielded and insulated by layer after layer of magical circuitry. It's the only way she could operate this safely.
Well, Bethla, I actually can't tell, but I'm pretty sure most of that's made up. But to go with the
true.
thing, this doesn't destroy the world. I think it's possible we don't get hit again because there's only been the 2 weird breath dragon effects. And
So
it already fired
far.
those.
Gotta love how complicated causality is. Oh, we got a raid!
Oh, hey, look at that. What's up,
Hello.
Cryptidie?
Hey,
Cryptid,
guys.
what's up?
Welcome.
Welcome. We're about
Cryptid.
to get melted and devoured by a big old dragon boy. See, it's our friend. We love
fighting it.
him.
Oh,
He's
it
a
says not
wonderful
fighting
friend.
world-eating dragon.
It is not our flame. It is not your flame.
Ah,
He's going to be our
friend
friend.
got deleted, but it still says love.
How did
Mhm,
you
it
delete
does.
Fred? Fred should not be controllable by you. Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't actually delete the friend. Okay. It's not a friend. What am I saying?
The big friend. Okay, everyone, we're gonna have to try to take on this dragon codenamed Friend because Malacanthus is a mouthful. And I'm ironic.
Especially if you're trying to seduce him.
Why would you try to do that?
Wait.
Ask Bella.
I got
Bella
an
has
idea.
standards and size limitations, I'm
don't.
sure.
Nope. Too easy.
No
you
one's touching that.
underestimate my creativity.
No one is
I know.
touching that one.
Hey, Bella,
Anyway.
can you give me, like, some really good pickup lines? Like, for dragons, you know.
Hey, baby, is that a scale in your pocket? Are you happy to see me?
Are you retractable? Because you're out right now.
I don't know that it speaks the language, so it might be difficult. But you could always just, like, sway your hips at it or something.
Projects mental image of home
Look,
waggling itself back and forth.
Who's seen the
He's
Who's seen the toothless dancing meme with that music?
Yeah.
I'm just imagining that. You remember that old pelvic thrust dance from World of Warcraft, where it was just the
Yeah.
person basically hands behind the head, pelvic thrust. I'm imagining that.
How do I do this dance again? Oh gosh. It's almost duck-worthy, but it's not
Like-
quite.
Just, like, lean over to it and say, hey, these make really good handles. Oh, wait, you don't have... Okay. I don't know.
Trying to get a grasp on life. You should get a grasp on me.
Twin tails.
Oh,
Well,
maybe I'm
anyway,
the only reality you need.
whatever you use, Bethla, can you try to slow it down? We can't move. We're dead in the water right now.
Okay. Wait,
No.
hang on. If you just keep casting enlarge person on Bella over and over and over and over again.
It'll
The
work.
DM isn't supposed to give us our big BBEG finishing move.
Look, I'm sorry. I already checked.
finish him.
You can't stack sources of enlarged person.
Ah.
Damn.
At least not in Pathfinder.
Nah, who
Believe
needs
me,
the rules?
Believe me, I wanted to do that with Donnie because you stack enlarged person on him twice. He's like 24 feet tall.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. It would multiply. Double it in size.
Yes,
double.
that's
in
why they
size.
don't let it stack.
Double in size.
It very quickly gets huge. Literally, actually.
I think a little
Somebody
molding of
quack.
the rules can change.
Question. I'm gonna look at the balance of the demonic to the celestial. Where are we at on that right now?
Currently, you guys are in good shape. The
So it's
operational crystals,
balanced.
yeah, the operational crystals are perfectly balanced.
Does it show like this little RPG meter with like a little demon head on one side and a little winged halo head on one side, and like the green meter is going up and down?
Yes, that is exactly what it looks
Nice.
like. And they're little
That's
cartoony
awesome.
things with, like chibi drawings on them to make it extra easy to take care of, to
Cool.
visualize.
Perfect.
Because I mean, I feel
Bella
like
loves this.
because having a gauge for that is really nifty. I was just trying to understand how it was represented.
I feel like this one is going to be easy. I just need to make sure that they're even and we don't explode or something. Other than that, I don't really understand anything.
All right.
So I'm good.
Hang on to your butts, everyone. We're going down.
I'm
No,
yelling
what?
timber.
All right. I believe that's my turn. Anyone else doing anything?
What did
Yeah,
you do? Why didn't
Don
you
is
let
gonna
me
go.
finish?
I literally said we need power and try to slow
Oh.
it down.
Knowing
We
that
need
we need
power,
power,
Donnie.
Don is gonna go. He's gonna go jump in the ring and grab onto the handles. He's gonna go do the Thor thing. Hold the power
What's
conduits
that
apart.
do?
Hold the power conduits apart with his bare hands while the raw magic energy courses through him. Also,
Very cool.
I would also like to rage, and I would also like to turn myself to gold.
Nice.
I would like
Nice.
to rage.
Yes,
But
because
sparkly.
this is going to be magic damage,
Right.
so raging would be beneficial right now.
Well, gold, you're okay. All right, so where is it? All of a sudden, Bella, a new power source appears on your control panel. You now have an
Shiny.
additional 50 gigavalons to work with.
We got more. We got like more
Tingly.
stuff, guys.
I say now, obviously.
Is this
now-
you, Donnie? Did you
Yeah.
do a thing?
I did. Is it working? Did anything
I
change
got,
up there?
I got a new thing. I got a thing. It like lights up. It lights up. I think that's a good sign. I feel like it's good. I don't know.
I hope so, because
Okay.
this is a little bit tingly down here. I'm not gonna
Well-
lie.
It looks like I'm able to actually move. Now, was it with the 10 gigavalons for movement? Does it use up 10 every round, or it's like to start it, it does that, and then inertia and all that, and it's more like keeping a steady pressure on the gas pedal?
No, it's more it moves it per round, because you're not. It's complicated. You are not technically moving. You are technically altering. You are moving. You are
It runs.
you're
under the
changing
same
your
logic as
relationship to the
future.
rest of the world around you
Which is
in
not
a
moving.
series of. It's you are technically moving, but you are not accelerating.
It works
Okay.
like the Planet Express ship. The universe is moving around us.
Okay, so the question is merely, if I move for 2 turns, will that have dropped us 20 gigavalons or 10? If I move 2 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns at the same rate.
So think of the crystals as batteries, not as containers. So you're not going to use up you're not going to use up 10 gigavalons. You're going to assign that from your current pool of power.
Oh, okay.
And
Engine.
that's each turn.
Engine. Batteries lose power as well.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
yeah,
gonna say
sorry,
car,
that's-
car
a turned
battery
on
maybe.
engine. It's like battery's the same thing as a container. I mean, that's what a battery is. It's a container
Yeah,
for power.
sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. It's
a
yeah,
little
it's a
confused there.
generator.
Okay. Generator.
It's-
Yeah, that's a good
I
one.
understand what he's
Yeah.
saying, just because I played a lot of space games. You're changing the
Yeah,
power distribution
Think
from
FTL.
one spot to the other.
X-Wing, that's a good one too. If you've played
Yes.
FTL's another great one on that as well. It's like
FTL
your
from
power
Other Suns,
possibility.
Void Crew, Elite Dangerous also has the same power capacitor thing in it too. Power distribution, y'all. It's a fun mechanic.
hmm
Okay.
Of the
So we got
Elite
50
Dangerous.
to power distribute.
Yep. So I'm gonna use. Let me double check here these works.
Yeah, it's less fun on games.
I'm
that
going to
make you do
use
it-
20 currently to move 2 spaces.
Okay.
Do I have control of the home icon?
I believe
I
you can
do.
control it. Yes.
2. I move here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not planning to at this turn. Can I move and shoot on a single turn?
Yes, you can if you have the power for it.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's this is a very loose interpretation of the tabletop rules, but it should be fairly easy to do.
You're kind of making me hungry for something like Spelljammer. Not gonna lie.
What? Me? Create an entirely new combat and magic system just for this encounter? No, that'd be silly. Why would I do that?
It's
It's
only
not
like
like I hate myself or I always choose the most complicated route to go.
only
Yeah,
like
you
you've
could-
done that twice before in this very
Just pick
campaign.
up a book. Use their system.
What? I would say I
Like
could not
Spelljammer.
think of a system that would have. Okay, maybe there's a system.
Spelljammer,
did
there
not-
you go.
There's
I did-
Spelljammer, Starfinder, there's Ironforge. There's a lot.
I glanced at Starfinder. I did not think it was going to allow for the massive scale that we were operating on.
I agree.
So
You
that's
just-
why I was
You
like,
just flavor scale
we're
it.
gonna, we're just gonna.
That's
do
what
it
this
this
is.
way.
This is all flavor scale.
Yeah, it's like universal scale here.
Like either you just, wing it, or you actually do the math, and winging it is way easier for what we were doing. Because
This is the best one
believe it
for
or not,
space
there's a
stuff I've found so
lot
far.
of. Okay,
is it?
fair enough.
Yeah, it's really good. It gives you the designs to create ships, power overlays, everything you need for it. I'll send you the title later.
Yeah, I was saying, if we
Space
ever,
engineers
if we ever do an
post
actual
making
like
ships.
sci-fi one,
yes,
definitely.
Yeah. It's good to reference from. I wouldn't use the system as a whole. I'd probably, mix it with another one. But the star stuff on it is phenomenal. So good.
Nice. No, I appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna have to take a peek into that
Yeah.
because I enjoy spacecraft.
Yeah.
Again, nothing in this campaign has really super well conformed to existing systems because it's just such an odd world. But that's what I like because I'm an idiot.
We're throwing
right.
whatever, everything at the wall and see what sticks. And then we're going rock climbing.
Now, the other thing is you guys also have plenty of time to talk, to discuss any of that. Any RP that needs to happen can easily happen. There is enough time in these rounds.
I'm gonna take 5 gigs of the power, and if anything, really just try to reach out and connect with his mind, see what I'm dealing with a sense of the power.
So you can definitely sense him. You can definitely sense he does not. He is not yet aware of home as a spacefaring entity. He is focused on the planet, and he has very. It's not that he has simple emotions; they're just so large that they're hard to describe. So right now, all he's really thinking is consume. But it's such a massive concept of consumption that it almost does not. It's almost impossible to understand. It's so big.
Okay.
His mind is hunger.
Well, hi. I have an idea.
And death.
But you're gonna need to put us in between it and the planet. Which means
Oh.
we're gonna need to move back over to the right.
All right. No, huh. All right. Wow. All right. Yes. Copy that. Let's see. I feel like we have a shield here somewhere. Okay, I'll do that in a second. As he begins looking around at all his. Wait, does he have controls or is it all mental?
What? Wilhi? No, Wilhi. You are part of the system at this point. You are.
I am
You are
one with
mentally
the
enmeshed.
machine.
You are one with the machine.
I need a voice modulator now.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my
Wilhi
flesh.
is now Optimus Prime.
I'm thinking V'ger is more likely.
We are V'ger.
BJ. I'm also going to randomly connect to the mind of Irvin, because he's probably still around, and say, Fucking help him.
Fucking help him.
So Irvin exists in a very less than corporeal state, and is still wrestling with and learning how to control what the body he has. So he can. I would say that he definitely had time to move his chunk of moving air onto home and is able to keep himself circulating through home systems. I don't know how much he can physically impact what's going on.
That's fine. Not what I had in mind.
I'm just explaining.
No, yeah, you're good.
And I suspect I know it's something that he will gain better mastery of as time goes on, but he is still kind of brand new to this.
Time goes on. It's not how the song goes at all.
What is with everybody trying to give the maybe I didn't say it loud enough, world-eating dragon a snack?
Is it its fault
Because-
if it's hungry?
Because they're a snack
He's
themselves.
so hungry.
Fair enough. He's hung.
He's so
Do you blame the lion for eating the antelope? It depends on which.
I
music
so
should have.
hungry,
documentary
hungry
it's
should
playing.
have
boy.
saved.
Maybe he's just hungry.
I should have saved a render I did where I was trying to make, purple dragon in space, and I ended up with like the chunkiest of chunky dragons.
It was like the one in the D&D movie.
Yeah, it looked
Yes,
even
my
more
favorite
ridiculous than
boy.
that.
Even
Oh my
fatter than that.
God.
Okay, that's
Yes.
a chunky dragon.
It was a
He's a
chunk.
chunky boy.
Okay, that
Like
dragon. I don't
Lord
care what that
Byron.
dragon's name is. Its new name is Meatball.
He's a chunky boy.
Meatball. Hey, oh.
Absolutely.
Okay, actually, how adorable is the name Meatball for a dragon? Like the dragon
Mhm.
gets
It was
beat
kind of
by the
adorable.
party and they name it Meatball.
I like
am
it.
an ancient dragon. You will show me respect. Your name is Meatball now.
Your name is Meatball and you're scared of nothing. I am for now.
Okay. So did
That
it
looks
already take-
terrifying. How I wrote that. Sorry.
meatball? Did it already take its turn?
No, it did not. I was waiting to make sure you guys were done with that. Were done with your first turn.
Is there anything else we can?
Is there anything else we can do? How much can we do? I've already done something.
I mean, you still have, you still have 25 gigavalents of power available.
Oh, and so we basically use all our gigavalents of power.
It's
so
again,
for
it's an active power source, so you can distribute the power to
Right.
power different systems.
We gotta keep some for the shields too, in case he attacks us.
Yeah, who had the shield? Oh wait, here it is. How much did that cost? I didn't write down the power on that one apparently.
Hold on.
It's one per one, so however big.
Yeah,
the
it's basically a
attack is.
1-to-1. So it's however many you pump into the shields, you have that much protection.
Okay, so currently I'll do the 25 into the shield.
Okay.
I can't do what I'm doing
we
until
got
we get back into position.
All right.
I'm gonna need at least 19. And by the way, heads up, this is gonna be uncomfortable.
Do you need more power from me?
I just need 19 gigs available.
Does it matter what it's from? Do we want shields up, shields down? What do you need?
I just need 19 gigs available and for you to move
Alrighty.
back into position. I've already told
Alright,
you what
I'll
I
do-
need. I don't know what else I need.
All right, I'll get you 19 after we move.
Like, we could also just like move now and then still have 19 to do it.
Well, I already moved, so
Oh,
Yeah.
that is.
I committed to the direction, and now I'll do it the other way
So
later.
Meatball is not hurrying. He's just moving.
That's his new nickname,
Meatball.
Meatball. Malacanthus
Yeah,
is now
Meatball.
Meatball.
I know.
Malacuti
I-
Boy was his previous nickname, and now it's Meatball.
He had
MB.
2 minutes of
Tame
friend.
version.
Hey, MB's better than BM.
I mean, by the time we're done with him, he's gonna be a BM.
Well, the entire planet. Space is a natural cooling refrigerator.
He'll
There,
stay
there,
fresh.
I
for
now officially changed
thousands
his
of
name to
years.
Meatball.
Yay.
Stakes for your
Meatball, the
whole
devourer
entire
of the world.
existence.
Okay. Shield up with the
Alright,
rest of
you
our
guys,
power.
Your turn.
Oh, it's us.
All right. Unless anyone else wants to do something first, I'm gonna move us back. Do you need us exactly where we were before, or just in that same line?
No,
Bethla?
just in between us. I'm gonna make him think we're the planet and try to make him not see the planet anymore.
Oh.
By the way, he only
Okay.
wants to eat the planet. He doesn't care about us. So, pressure. Take it
But,
off the planet. Put it onto
Alright.
us.
But I
Yeah,
don't
it's-
want it to perceive us
Better
necessarily.
than the planet getting eaten.
I don't know about that.
Although don't forget, if we get eaten, it'll eat the planet next. All right, I moved us back, and then I dropped power to the engines.
Yeah, but
At
if
least
we
for
get
this turn.
eaten, the planet gets eaten next. If we don't do anything, the planet gets eaten, and then we die out here suffocating. Hold your breath. We're gonna use 19 gigs to try to force illusion his mind so that we are the planet, and the planet behind us doesn't exist anymore.
All right, give me a second here.
Are we gonna go towards the sun after this?
Give me a minute while I
Oh.
get to that chunk.
Because
Oh,
If
that
it
could be an idea.
works, we have
That could either work
directions we
really
can
well.
go.
Yes.
Yes.
Could either work really well or really terrible. One or the other.
We have directions if
Okay.
this works, and we don't have to worry about the planet so much. Just
I
ourselves.
just scrolled down to the. Everyone looked at the map where we're discussing
Yeah.
currently.
At least if the planet still exists,
Go
we
ahead
can
and-
evacuate it. But it's gonna get cold down there real quick.
Real fast. All right, so go ahead and roll your DC on that.
We can't hear you. What?
Sorry, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll.
It's a
your-
it's a
go
saving DC. It's a saving
You
throw.
roll.
Okay,
You roll,
then what
I
is
don't.
what's the DC so I can add the bonus?
No idea. You said it on
from
Amplified. What's the DC? Standardly, it's 20.
Yeah, no. So no, what would your DC be
20.
for the spell if you were casting? Okay, 20. All
For
right,
mine.
and then you did. Hang on.
And now the GM realizes just how badly he has screwed himself.
No, no. I'm pulling up a calculator.
Oh.
Okay.
I was
Does
just
he
gonna say
have
you
to
could have put
roll
that DC up to like a
charisma?
39 or something by now.
Oh no, actually, I may have just realized how badly I screwed myself. Great. Great.
What is your
Holy
DC? Over 9,000.
There we go. That's closer. And well, you guys got lucky. He fails. All right, so you immediately feel his focus shift to you, and he now sees
Well, hungry boy had something to
Home.
look at.
you see home. He now sees home as his target. He has also suddenly become aware of all of you. It's kind of like
What's up,
Fine.
meatball?
kind of like suddenly noticing ants have actually managed to catch your attention. And you're like, oh, they're actually trying to get my attention. Oh, wait, there's ants. Oh, crap, there's ants everywhere.
Oh, it's probably like,
They're
oh, hey, there's
huge.
ants. Oh, hey, the ants have a fucking death ray.
Yeah.
The ants have learned to turn the magnifying glass against me.
Oh, no.
These aren't ants. These are a bunch of BAAs. Big ass ants.
They've been mutated by the radiation.
Oh man, I really shouldn't have breathed on them.
Put your breath somewhere else.
I told you to
You
stop
stank.
eating uranium pellets, dang it.
That's not a me problem. That's a tangerine problem.
Yes, it is. Do not
Tangerine-
eat uranium.
Is Tangerine eating uranium pellets?
They
Probably
threaten it
would.
regularly.
Not supposed to
The
do
same
that.
thing with magma as well, actually.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, so we did that. We did that. So it's focusing. Wait. Okay, so it like became aware of us as ants on a planet's surface. It sounds like.
Well, kind of. It was kind of like, so if you're just walking around moving, you're going for to if you're gonna if you as a person are gonna go get something to eat, you're not gonna notice the random ants on the ground. But if all of a sudden basically one of them like gets a piece of reflective material and reflects it into your eye and makes you go, oh, there's ants, and then you look down and you see there's a whole bunch of ants and that they're holding a death ray, suddenly now you're aware of the ants.
A bunch of ants sitting on the cheeseburger I was about to grab. Is that accurate?
Kind of, yeah. Kind of like more along those lines.
Okay.
the
Okay,
whole,
so I'm going to then,
You
if
don't
I
realize
may,
the ant colony's there until you step in it. And he's
lower
stepping
the
in it.
shield. I'm going to lower the shield by 20 and boost the engines up again by 20. And move.
So to a total, to a total of 40?
Nope.
Oh, no,
I
no,
dropped,
'cause you've
I
still
dropped them
got-
to 0 so we could have
Oh,
Bethla
okay,
do
got it.
her thing. So engines are at 20. Bethla has 19. Shield has whatever the rest of the math is on that. And I'm going to move it this way. I believe that is everything I want to do.
Okay.
Does anyone else want to do anything?
Unless anything has changed on mine.
I am just in a
for-
situation, if you need more power, holler. I am giving you as much power as I can without the possibility of damaging, so if you need
like
it, I
that.
can give it to you.
I like power without damaging.
Yeah, basically, I'm giving you as much as I can, but if we need more, I can give you more. That's got to be on a temporary basis. And no, these are those
Oh,
little
Captain.
cutie oranges.
Cuties?
I'm threatening tangerine.
Okay. Bella, make an Arcana check for power level
Oh my
balancing.
god. What?
Should be something that Bella's good at.
Arcana.
I think that would be something that Bella would be good at as a magic user.
21.
Hold on. 5. Ho 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 ho! You got so lucky. Okay, you're good. You made it.
I got lucky with 21? Huh.
Do you not get any bonuses to your Arcana?
Yeah,
Wait, maybe I'm.
I did.
Hold on, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong skill.
Knowledge Arcana, I have +6.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing then. Okay. Anyway, point being, you made it. You're good. You were successfully able to
I can
balance the power.
bluff like nobody's business. I can intimidate. I can.
Bluff the control panel.
I am built for social.
Have you tried?
say
Have
we
you
all.
tried talking? Have you tried talking to the dragon about your problems?
We keep bringing that up, and you keep saying it's a world-eating dragon. It won't
I
work.
would talk to him. I'll talk to him. I'll give him a something he can't refuse.
Look,
We need to open a channel.
the big angry dragon just needs some head pats. Just give him some little pats on his little big
Yeah.
I
head.
am
Right.
not.
Head
I am not
pat.
letting you guys turn the world-eating dragon into a pet. It's not happening. I'm
Yes.
telling you that right now.
Pet, pet,
Boop it.
Have you
Boop
heard
it,
of
snoot.
rolling for it?
Snoot.
Yes. Boop.
You may not boop its snoot.
Come here. Give me
Actually,
your nose.
strictly speaking,
on.
you probably could boop its snoot if you physically ran home into its
Yep.
nose.
Yep.
I
New
want
plan.
to boop it, snoot.
New plan.
Okay. So I rolled a 21 Arcana. What am I seeing?
Hmm?
Drinks flask.
Sorry, what?
What am
What
I
did you
seeing
say?
with a 21 Arcana?
Oh no, you
Dear
made it.
DM.
You made it. The Arcana check was to correctly balance balance all the power levels with the new
Damn,
power that
take
just
it
came
easy.
through. What?
Okay. No, I just was watching Rytak like fucking like suck the. Okay.
For the
so
record, that's
every-
empty.
Oh. So everything's normal. Is what you're saying. Everything looks good.
Yeah. So you were able to keep everything balanced, which is good.
Ah.
All right.
Everything is balanced. Everything is good. I'm going back to filing my nails. Let me know if you need something.
The dragon changes course and begins to pursue. Vela, you suddenly get the distinct impression that you are in danger.
Wait, who's Vela?
Yeah, who's Vela?
Good God, I'm tired. I'm sorry.
The magic is now speaking to us.
Yes, the magic itself, the magical unit that I created specifically for this is speaking to you. Bethla, sorry. Bethla, you get the distinct impression you're in danger. The dragon is about to fire his breath weapon. The dragon
we're
rolled a
about to
natural
get-
1. The dragon failed to fire his breath weapon.
Don't look out the port window.
You know, I should, as the DM controlling the giant world-eating dragon, I should be immune from natural ones.
No.
Does he blow up? Does he
You've
blow
already made
himself
yourself
up
immune
trying
to too
to?
many things. No.
What? No, he does not blow up.
Does what? A natural what? Does he like teleport himself back 500 AUs?
No, he goes into a coughing fit.
Oh. Oh.
Aw.
Yeah.
Poor
Anyway.
buddy.
Yeah. Starboard or part window. How much does all of home react to intrusive thoughts?
What?
Of
Ooh.
yours or of Vela's? Vela, God,
Who is
Vela.
Vela?
Bethla's.
No,
What's
of
wrong
Wilhei's.
today? Of Wilhei's. There has to be a degree of intent.
Okay.
Behind,
So
so if you
thinking,
just get a
thinking
random
port
thought of-
window question mark won't have me direct all my sensor thoughts there.
No.
Okay, cool.
But if you have to think.
Okay.
I want to do this thing.
Okay. Cool.
Hey, Donnie. You just got missed by a breath attack.
The hell was that? Irvin? I didn't think I'd be losing it this early into the battle. That's not a good
I just-
sign.
Don't do this.
You're
But
already
why
insane.
why can I totally see Irvin going? Oh, that's right. According to your beliefs, I'm supposed to be screaming.
Oh,
Is that screaming enough for you?
the
Like,
afterlife.
or you believe in
That's
your
sufficient.
afterlife
Sure.
stuff?
Turtle.
Does that help? Like, I'm just using words, but just,
I mean, you
know,
got turned to
curious.
dust, so I don't actually know what that happened.
Yeah, I was
don't
like,
know
yeah,
what
it's not
happens when you
based
get
on-
turned to dust.
Yeah, it's like he'd have to be screaming as he died to be
Do you
screaming.
hear
in the
Wilhite
afterlife, right?
talking?
Is he in this? Is he in this too? Look, this magic stuff fries my brain like an egg, and it's already been a long week.
All right, I'll go fry someone else's brain.
Also, Irvin, how the hell are you? Can you hear my parents? Is there a lot of screaming where you're at?
Donnie. Little wisp makes up his face right in front of you. I'm not dead. He disappears.
Oh,
Ooh.
no, well that makes things more complicated.
You're telling me.
I just assumed you were like a ghost or something.
Kind of feels like it.
The dragon roars with rage, and it sends a psychic shockwave through that all of you can feel. You know he's pissed now. All right, it is your guys' turn to move. Or to
Oh.
whatever.
Aw.
Big
Johnny and
angry
Irvin.
dragon
Fired
has
his
his
breath
fist.
weapon, now he's angry.
I have a couple questions with that.
Yes.
Donnie and Irvin, did you finish your chat?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then does the psychic shock actually do any damage of any sort, or it's just we know he's angry?
No, it's just you can feel it. Like
Okay.
you are very keenly aware.
It's not fingers.
Okay, that seems
It's
concerning.
not bones. He's getting closer. Maybe move a little faster.
Do we want faster? All right.
Do you need any more juice?
Let's see. So we have 50. Oh wait, no. So we had. So we have
I don't
60.
want to risk breaking the illusion yet.
Hold on. So we have 60, and we have 60
That's
minus
including the big
19.
guy?
Yeah,
You
41
do,
minus
because
20
we have more.
equals. We have more? How do you mean?
Because Donnie reconnected the big guy.
No, yeah, that's counting the big guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
I missed
yeah, I
how
think
much we had to begin with. I thought we had 30. Did we only have like 10 in the
I
end?
wrote 10.
You have 10 when everything's left in redundancy mode. If you
Okay.
connected everything out, you could gain an additional 20. But then
That's
if
what it
something
was.
goes wrong, you don't have a backup.
What could go wrong?
Nothing. We'll be fine. Do it.
Rattles dice ominously.
It's usually a good sign when Matt hears dice rolling, right? I feel
Who's that?
at this point, I don't know if we need more power. I'm comfortable leaving it where we have, some shield, some speed.
We need more speed.
We need more speed. Did I hear that?
No, I think only Donnie heard that. I used the wrong voice, so it was Irvin who said it officially.
No. But just because I'm on basically this second lowest power setting, so I can give us more, but I don't know how much damage I'm going to take, so.
Can
Have
you
been
risk?
taking damage? I mean, sorry. Have you been hurting?
Well, it's been a little bit
If you could
tingly.
quantify it.
On a scale of 1 to your HP level.
Your HP. How badly do you
arbitrary
outie?
scale.
Right now, it feels like I'm at about 107 out of 107.
Oh. That sounds like a lot.
I appreciate the
70%?
specificity.
Wow.
Yeah, if you can, if you're willing to risk bumping it up a notch, let's try that and see what happens.
Is my stone skin working as normal for the HP buffer as well?
Emerald
at-
Dossier.
This is kind of a unique situation where the stone skin's going to protect you from damage coming in from the outside. The damage that you risk is coming from the raw amount of magic that is just coursing through you, right?
Well, I was just wondering because
like-
normally
it's
stone skin
less-
just gives me temp HP that I could use to.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. No, because then if you had the stone on the outside, then you wouldn't have the conductivity of the
That's-
material.
Ah, shucks! I can't get my buffer HP. Shoot!
All right. So you went. So if you guys could see, where the heck did I go? I need like 15 notepads open to make this work properly, so I don't have to keep running around my documents to find stuff.
Get you
Get more
notepad plus.
screens.
I have stuff spread across 3 screens. I'm still scrolling through documents.
More
because there's a lot of
screens!
data.
More
Get
screens,
more
more
screens.
All screens. So if you guys could see, you guys could see Downey, you'd see with a brilliant shimmer of light, his solid gold body turn emerald. That sounded slightly dirty, didn't it?
Harara.
As you gaze upon Donnie's solid gold body, the light
Look.
shimmers.
This is Donnie. It's more bada bada.
Bada bada.
There's like 3 people who will get that joke.
Okay. Give me a second here.
Like the Oscar
Donnie, you're
man
good this round.
from the Oscars. And now you're the green Oscars man.
The Groskers, man?
Grosker. Yeah,
Groska.
that's the award that you get for. I don't know. What are the Groskers for?
Eh?
If the Oscars
The Groskas
are for.
for therefore how excellently you can deliver a sarcastic statement. It's also gonna
There
bound
we
to be a character's name. I'm gonna call him Groska Howards.
Groska.
There we go. Why does that sound like a nickname for Grouchy Oscar?
That's what I was just thinking. Yeah,
Roscoe the Great.
Does he live in a trash can?
he does now.
Be careful, you might get sued on that one.
Nah, I'll just make him a goblin.
It's not Nintendo.
All right.
Ah, yeah, that's right. You can always make them goblins.
Yeah.
So, Bella, your so your available power went from the 50 you had previously. You now have 100 gigavalons of power available to you.
Total?
So he basically, well, total plus the 10 of running the systems. So Donnie has basically doubled your power.
Wow. I got a lot more now. Thank you, Donnie. Whatever you did is working very well.
No.
I don't know if I can hold this one up forever. This one's a little bit more tingly than the last one.
Tingly is good, Donnie. It's fine. Unless something falls off, you're good.
Not when
Hey.
it's your organs tingling.
Just make sure you don't take too much for your balls.
Oh, trust me, that part's still gold.
Bella, roll me another.
That part's still gold.
That part's safe.
Even if I
Okay.
die, I will still remain.
What am I doing?
Bella, roll me another. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me do math real quick. I should have created a table for myself. That would have been the smart thing to do. That's what I'll do next time. Each 10, so it's 10 plus. Okay, go ahead and roll me another Arcana.
I think that's gonna be an 8.
Yay! 8's a good number. On a scale of 1 to 10, I like 8.
Yeah. So you hear some alarms start to go off on your panel, and there's a lot of red showing up.
Ooh, my favorite color. I wonder what that means.
Hindsight, I'm wondering why I put Bella in charge of this job. Oh.
Lots of red.
Alright.
I hope that's a good sign.
Doesn't feel like a
Um,
good sign.
That's
So,
I'm sure it's fine.
Donnie, you are not
Ha,
taking
yeah,
damage,
just like me.
but you can definitely tell that the balance of power flowing through you has shifted to be a lot more infernal energy than there was before.
Oh. Is there anything I can do to try to change that balance?
You can
don't know.
definitely push it, which will then translate into a boost on Bella's next roll.
I will try to do that. What am I rolling?
Go ahead and roll just a. Actually, in this case, it's honestly just a straight, not Constitution.
Fortitude?
Thank you. Fortitude save, or just roll me a Fortitude check.
Fortitude save, eh? Oh.
Just
Save.
just roll it as a Fortitude save and tell me what you get.
Okay. Just without the gigantic bonus that I otherwise get from a Fortitude save. Oh, damn. Okay. Natural 20.
Yay!
Nice.
Hey!
You were able to shift a chunk of the energy going through you, and Bella's boards return to closer to back in balance.
Oh, yeah.
Aww. Less of my favorite color.
All right. Do you guys want to change shields, change weapon, change speed, change?
Yeah, I was gonna
any of
do
that?
that. So let's see. Currently, so yeah, I will. Okay, so we got 110. Take away 19. All right. 45.5. Well, okay, wait, no. So I'll do. I'm gonna do 40 to speed, 50 to 51 to shield. No, make that 50 to speed, 41 to shield. And I'll keep us moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zoom, 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 zoom. Wow. Ooh, I like that you use little markers. I didn't notice we have those. Cool.
That's to help everybody keep track of stuff.
Yay.
So basically, green is going to be your engines, blue is going to be your shield, and red is going to be laser power.
That makes sense. Cool.
And you guys will unfortunately just have to keep track of whatever power you're putting into Bethla's amplifier.
Yeah, 19 is what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. And the reason I am not making Bethla re-roll for this illusion is because the dragon failed pretty spectacularly on that roll. Normally,
Yeah, I'm just keeping
I would
it
be
up.
making you. Normally, yes, normally I'd be making you re-roll that, but
I
temporarily.
didn't roll that out.
Do you mean-
saving throw on
No,
his
no,
side?
you don't need.
It's
You
him.
don't need to.
Yeah.
You don't. You don't
But
need
the
to
dragon would
it.
be re-rolling?
It would be the dragon re-rolling, not me. Saving throw.
Oh,
It
that's
was a
right.
saving
Yeah,
throw
it's
on
not
his
all
side. Yeah.
six. Backwards. You know what I mean?
I kind of thought you were doing that on the background, just not informing us, and were just going to tell us when it was going to happen again. But that's good
no,
clarification.
you
Thank
guys, you guys got free. You guys got a couple free passes because the dragon failed badly. He was not
I'm okay
expecting
with this.
this level of resistance.
We will take. Wait, the ants have made me believe this anthill is a burger?
Wait, hang
not
on.
expect that.
That little speck just vanished, and the world got so much bigger at once. What is going
Wait,
on?
is it
And now it
moving
is
away from
moving.
me?
It is moving. What is going on?
Why is it getting closer to the sun? What is going?
Why is my
meals?
dinner?
I do not like my meals microwaved.
My dinner does not normally move. What is going on? If I
does
can, I would
normally
like to keep inside his mind and keep measuring his strength levels on that, so that I can react if he breaks. Because right now we're not in a position to counter him seeing the world pop up again. So I'm trying to
Got it.
stay prepared for that.
Okay, makes sense. We're actually at a good spot for a break. Do we want to do that?
Yes.
10 o'clock.
I gotta use
Oh,
the
why?
restroom. I'm gonna
Sound
do
is good.
something here before we do that. Hang on, don't wave just yet. I hope you all like
Wave.
my singing skills. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do something.
You
that's
should
the
start a
wrong
band as your next
thing
project.
count.
Well, what?
It'd be kind of interesting if we had a bunch of characters meet in a tavern and form a rock band to liberate the country from whatever tyranny might be there.
Heck yeah.
Would it be rock and roll? Rock, and roll
and roll.
with my rock
It would-
band.
Certainly be rocking and rolling.
Did I hear a rocket stone?
No.
I don't think
Rock-
so. I think you might have.
Oh, that's right. I heard a
Okay,
rock and
here we
roll.
go.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
We have new merch, everyone. I just had to get ourselves to the page where I can show you this. Don't forget to check this stuff out.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
wonderful designs that are on t-shirts, they're on glasses, they're on stickers, they're on
Ooh,
other
booty
things.
shorts.
Go look at them. Yeah, so I had to. Okay, I had to. As soon as I saw those and it was the bro log and Yolanda holding hand sign, I was like, these have to go on shorts.
Go
They're
down
not
to
actual-
the pillow.
Uh,
Go down to the pillow.
We're going on break.
You
We'll
can
see you later. Bye.
squish. You can squish.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody.
Fine
All
store.
campaign, all I wanted was to pass wisdom saving throws, and I never do.
Even with advantage?
I have advantage. I have plus. All my feats almost have all been going into that direction. No.
Oh, that's awesome. Consent is always important. Agreed.
You're next.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
Attack first. Think never. Hey, folks.
You feel a definite pulse of magical energy as you shake his hand.
You just made a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Roll a will save.
There's more up there? We have to... I fucking hate this level.
We could have been playing Blodheim.
Dog, save me, save me. Where are you?
Get in front of me. Get in front of me. Get in front of me.
I'm coming. I was marking the cave.
Dogs. I'm gonna Santa. Ah! Get the dog. Help.
Hello, folks.
There. Apparently, I can't remember your name at all.
Who's Ingrid?
You.
You.
Me? Oh.
Yes, because I can't think. Wow. Why am I having such a hard freaking time with names today?
You called me Murphy twice before
Yeah.
we even started.
No, but I'm working here.
Alrighty, naked.
That's a good drawing, right?
Damn right, Hank, that's
Really
good.
good. Oh my gosh.
Love it.
Thank you.
Wow.
With someone.
Wait, you just said they had a book.
That being said, we will.
Yes.
And then you emphasize that there is a book.
Holy! Way to catch on to that like a minute and a half late. There's books, there's diaries, there's maps.
Wait, there's a book? We have not been consistent with this at all, have we?
No.
I'm not even gonna try and pronounce most of those. Wow.
Yeah, they had a sale on apostrophes that day.
Hello, everybody.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew Infallible Relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold.
Did you know back in the old days, in the medieval times, they used to put lanterns, hang lanterns out on front of horses to help them navigate during nighttime?
Oh.
It was the first recorded instance of satellite navigation.
I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
And burble as it came.
No!
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
Oh
If you're only to be addressed as you as your own person, what do I do if there's like a whole bunch of y'all?
You may use titles as, I would say, the trolls. You may use the consequences if
Okay.
you would like.
So
You
y'all
may-
is off the table.
Y'all is an abomination.
A whole bunch of y'all.
Too late.
That's when you guys look over and see what once was Jitters descend slowly onto the ground, trampling towards you as its head from top to about past the sternum splits like that into a toothy maw that is its whole body. Rawr. Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love.
Everybody knows if it's
Nope.
green and it's slime,
You went that
it's booger time.
The show where we talk about movies.
He starts hopping on the way, and when you look back, there's Handor and Grace. Grace looking just frowning perpetually, and Handor just smiling ever so gracefully. And Finestorm, you see on their lips, Handor say, "You think they'll make it?" And Grace go, "Not a chance."
Interview continuation. Date. And the time is. I am Dr. McPherce, interviewing the Chief Maintenance Officer of Site. Please state your name and title for the record.
Of course. Hello, Record. I'm Henry Camel, the Chief Maintenance Officer of Site.
Thank you. All good on the bathroom breaks?
Oh, yes, I believe so. Apologies, Doctor. I am an old man.
Indeed. Where did we leave off? The arrival of the MTFs. Now, upon meeting them, were they properly equipped for the task at hand?
More than. One of them was armed for the whole lot. I oversaw the fitting of their suits personally, you know. Though, personally, I'm not sure why the HR lady was sent with them. She seemed far too sweet a person to be subjugated to this kind of thing.
Please keep your personal opinions to yourself, Mr. Campbell.
Yes, I forgot. Apologies. There were other things I found peculiar about their loadouts.
What was that?
They didn't have any... Or... We knew the hotel was... Why were they not issued any?
After lowering them into the water, how long did it take for them to arrive at the dead zone?
Close to 2.5 hours, like the others. You're not going to answer my question, are you?
Thank you, Mr. Camel. I will have more questions regarding their return later. You may go.
Of course. I understand. Thank you, Dr. McPherce.
What on earth are you doing? Guys, the system is down. The system is down. The system is down. The system is down.
I don't know what just happened, but it was
Quit.
beautiful.
Improv.
I like this song.
That was just an improv jam session with beatboxing. That was not
That was
anything
amazing. We
we
really
thought
did not
about.
plan that. We have to clip that one. We have to.
Yep. How to clip that?
Tanj, you should know how to clip. We've shown you.
We have showed you a dozen times. We are
We have
going
shown
to.
you.
Do I
We
need
need
to
a
go
clip
get another
of showing how to
tangerine
clip
out of the
times.
fridge and hold it hostage for you to know this?
You're subscribed. How to clip
We have
on
showed you how to
Thanks
do
for
it.
subscribing.
Oh.
How
Is it
to
not
on
the
Mac?
same
There's
on
no
Windows?
difference. It should be the same. How's there a
Yeah,
difference?
it's going to be the same button down there.
It's
a
literally the
web
same
browser.
thing. And
It's
you're
the
subbed,
little
so you can.
button.
Yeah.
Action.
It's
I
okay.
don't know how computers work. Ego
Subscribe,
Tanj.
everybody. It's
Ego
fun
King
over here.
Weeps and sobs. It's so
Don't
right.
worry, I'll get around to clipping that one later.
Can that be the new sound
Yes.
effect for if someone
Yes, right there.
subscribes? That'll play.
Just the whole thing.
If it gets clipped, I will do that. I will put it on my list to audio, take that audio and make it.
The only
The
issue is
sound thing for it.
I think we may have did that for more than 60 seconds, so we may need to. What is it? Highlights that you can do for longer than a minute?
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You're right.
It
I
wasn't
think you're
longer
right.
than a minute.
It would be highlights.
Wasn't.
If so, we can definitely get 1 minute of it, but we won't be
Oh,
able to
easily.
probably get the full thing.
Easily.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take us to that battle map. Do we have
Alright.
some bitey musics?
Oh, right.
Oh, sir, who is in control of music? Because apparently I'm not good enough.
Who is control of the what?
Music.
Oh.
There is some kind of solution for this. We just got to work something out.
Yeah, there's got to be a better solution for this.
Raspberry Pi. Remove the pie. It's just raspberry.
I like pie.
There is a solution
like
for it. I don't
raspberry.
think your computer can handle it. I don't think your computer can take any more CPU or RAM usage. That's why I haven't
feel that
suggested
pain
anything.
in my
Because
soul.
there are ways to give me control of your music on your side for sound. But I genuinely don't think
it's-
your computer can take anything else being added to it.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, there's just too much stuff running. I am pushing this poor laptop well beyond what it was ever intended to do.
Now, if you
So.
killed the GPU effect on the background, you might be able to get enough resources to do it.
That's possible. Like, yeah, the problem has always been that I don't have a really clean area back here because there's always stuff. And even if I were to completely
I have
clean this,
brewing equipment in the background.
okay, but you guys all have backgrounds set up that look nice. Mine is just an office with no space. And even if I got rid of the stuff over here, there's still this obnoxious table that just protrudes.
I'm
into the
just
green
going to
screen.
put this into perspective. Here's my thought. This is what you're dealing with as a background here.
It looks great.
Cameron, how
it.
could you?
Do you
Turn
need
off the
some wall
stream.
art?
It's boring and horrible.
I know.
I have some wall art. Do you want some?
I
mean, I've got
to figure
I
out how
could
to
set
hang
it up
stuff in here
differently.
properly. I have mounting buddy, but I got one out. I got a painting in the living room. I need to try to get hanging first.
Okay. Well, if you need any, let me know. We
I
can
need
hook
to
you
go-
up, yeah.
I need to go pick up some posters because this area is going to be permanently just blank walls. So I need posters for this area.
Mm-hmm. Right, we got to quack this.
Yes.
Ew. Okay. What are
Lube
we
isn't
doing?
sticky. Not until it dries. Then it's super sticky.
Well, yeah, but that's not the
What kind of
useful
lube
part.
are you using? Anyway.
Water soluble kind.
Probably shouldn't do while we're already going.
As the water evaporates, it does get sticky, and it's just
Well, yeah, but that's not its useful stage, at least for the name lube.
Truth, but doesn't change what it
At that
is.
point- yeah,
All
at
right, we
that
got to
point
quack
it's stick,
ourselves
not
3
real.
times now.
Okay.
Quack, quack, quack. See there. Now I no longer have an ugly background either.
Wow, look at you.
But I thought the talk was about getting rid of the
Metropolitan
background.
Yeah. Although I'm not going to use that because I don't know if that's. I don't know who made that. So.
Oh.
That was just one that came with Discord. So.
I just realized that Wilhai can speak Dwarven and Elven.
Oh, that's helpful.
Very useful. Well,
Very
hi, that is amazing to know, but unless it speaks... Wait, hang on. Hey,
How many dwarves
Meatball,
have we met here?
do you speak Dwarven or Elvish?
What language are you speaking that in?
Wait, if you tell somebody on home that
Common.
you met a dwarf, what would they assume?
No, he doesn't even speak Common.
Are you using language or like images and impressions? How does that even work communicating with a dragon?
If you
Oh, I'm gonna send him an image
a
now
giant
of me
picture
going...
of a middle finger.
Does he turn around? Does he run as far from here as he can?
Does he look offended?
He didn't get that either.
His motive on dragon.
That's all very frustrating.
All
I mean, I
you're
wish there was a
doing
way to communicate with this guy.
It's literally
Bethla,
like,
try this.
It's yeah. It's
all right. Two incredibly rude gestures, people. I apologize.
He starts
Genuinely.
moving faster towards home. He starts going faster towards home.
Oh,
No,
good.
that
He does
just
react.
pissing
He
him
does-
off.
He does understand, though.
Cool. Awesome.
You have successfully taunted the space-eating dragon.
Yes, congratulations. You've taunted.
Tangerine the lube is never expired.
Ew.
Actually, it can.
If it is separated, then please throw it out. Good God, throw it out.
Yeah, please.
If it looks like your milk after vacation, no.
Aquatic
You
bird.
didn't throw your
Aquatic
milk
bird.
out before vacation, did you?
Frog. Ribbit.
Bird.
Rabbit.
Quack, quack, quack. Oh wait, where'd
Where's
the
our
bird go?
DM hiding?
Where'd
The
he go?
lawkeeper's gone. I don't know where they're gone, so...
Okay. Oh, there they went.
Teleportation!
I was like, did he leave? Did we
You just
offend
teleported
him?
back via freaking orphan magic. I
Okay.
no longer trust this man.
So we're moved. We haven't done anything yet. Should we move? I think we should pump it into the engines.
No, and I'm rolling an attack.
Oh, never mind. Evasive maneuvers. Red alert. Oh, that's already
shield
going off.
at?
Serpentine.
Doesn't have heat-seeking breath, does he?
Yeah, I don't know where we were when we break.
Oh wait, it's travel. Oh, hold on, it's traveling distance. It was Malacanthus' turn.
Okay.
It was Meatball's
Meatball!
turn. Okay, so where's it?
Meat to ball.
Hold on.
He's a spicy meatball.
Two,
And we're going to
gotta
make him
grab his
into
name.
ground meatball.
6.
Oh, his name's gone.
Hold on. 6 times. Ooh. Oh, okay. I genuinely thought I was going to end the game right here.
Do it. Do it, I dare you.
All right, well,
You
let's take
won't.
that. The
Do it. You won't.
dragon fires an absolutely massive breath weapon. Like, you can feel the waves of energy coming off this thing as it comes closer. It kind of just looks like a second sun appears in the sky, and that very rapidly gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And then the entire world goes absolutely white with a roaring sound and heat and light.
I'm glad I wasn't looking out the port window.
Probably rather excruciating.
You probably
hurts
hear
with
Bethla
high.
scream.
Yeah. Especially since, well, hi, you're connected to the ship, so you kind of feel everything home feels. So, home, or it exactly matched how much power you have in your shields. And no, that is actually what I rolled based upon modifiers and distance and such. You got so lucky.
So I feel nothing. The shield took it all.
You guys are alive, but that almost obliterated your shields.
All right, more juiced up shields. Okay. Well, hi. Do you need more power down here?
Going on?
That felt. Everything was kind of shaking down here for a minute.
That was a lot. No, just take some off speed and boost it to the shields.
No.
Bethel, you feel
what? No.
The full weight.
He's catching up.
This thing's
well,
mind.
we want him closer to use our weapon.
Sorry, Loki.
Oh, you're good. It's catching up.
He will catch up if we slow down. Then he'll be biting us and tearing us to pieces. We slow down, we die. We need to move.
To where? We need if we want to use our weapon, we have to have him closer.
Well, technically.
What do you mean by closer? He's pretty dang close. That's pretty dang close. That's one movement for him.
Yeah, and our schematics say the sweet spot is 2 AUs, which is 2 squares.
That's the sweet spot without you having to use any additional power.
So at basic levels.
Okay.
You can boost powers.
Sorry if I failed at explaining that. I apologize. That may have been my fault.
No, it did say 2 gig. Okay. Okay, hold on.
But it is still his turn.
Yep, still his turn.
So, Bethla, you feel the entire weight of this thing's mind suddenly focus. It's not focused on you, it's focused on home, but because you are working through the amplifier, it's focused on you.
Well, that kind of makes sense. I mean, the illusion of us being home is me.
So, go ahead and roll a... what would it be?
Easily will.
It's mental. Huh?
Easily will. Will is mental based.
Yeah, it's mental based. It should be will, even though it's
not reflex based. There's no way for that. It's not fortitude. Yeah. It's not affecting my body. It's affecting my mind.
Well, is it trying to perceive through the shield or the illusion? Because that should be his role.
No, it's not.
No, it's going for the planet.
No. Oh no. It knows it's figured out there's a mind there. I'm just trying to figure out if this is going to actually do anything to her or not.
Why does this do this to me? He's going up. I never get away from him. Where is it? Oh, Bethla. Where did you go? That was the wrong keyboard. Do. I have way too many email accounts attached to everything.
The urge to simplify versus the urge to keep your shit compartmentalized.
Yes. The urge for everything. Ah, this is mine mess-uppery. Okay, here's a question for you. I'm not technically laying my eyes on him, but am I technically laying my gaze on him via the mind amplifier? Otherwise, literally nothing I do is useful.
I would say in that case, I think if it gives you a bonus, I would say it's probably a fair use of the bonus.
Most of my stuff requires the gaze to exist, to be able to use.
Yeah, you can't physically see him, but there's enough of a projected mental connection that I'm going to say it's okay.
Right, in that case, it's only +2. Wait. Yep. This is 21.
21.
Yeah, 21.
All right.
Excuse me.
You're not gonna take damage, but I'm pretty sure she would be shaken. So, for a moment, time kind of stops existing for Bethla, and forced through her mind are images of basically everybody in her mind that she. I know Bethla doesn't have a whole lot of people that she loves, but everybody that she just deems as not an enemy, one by one, watching them melt in agony, screaming as their flesh rolls off their bones and as their bones shatter into dust one by one. And then watching her entire home have the same thing happen to it, and then the universe around her, until there's nothing left but a black void and a single terrifying dragon's eye floating in front of her. And so she experiences those at the same time, and one at the time, and one by one at the same time.
You will probably just hear her trail off in her words. Like the ushering
it's
of...
not going to damage her, but she's definitely...
Bethla?
No response.
Yeah, I don't think we should be any closer than we have to be to this thing. I don't know what she just saw, but that doesn't seem like a good sign.
Bethla, you alright?
At this point, I probably can use my touch treatment, which cures me of any kind of shaken, fascination, confusion, dazed, frightened, sickened, all those kind of wonderful things. Then
you should be able to use that, yeah.
No, he got in for a second. I'm fine now.
All right.
What do you mean?
Just
He got
stay
in?
away from him, please.
All right.
All right, so now it is your guys'
I don't like that.
Do you
It's
want
harder
more
the
juice?
closer he is. It's either stay. If we get closer, you need to give me more juice.
Gotcha. Oh, will adjusting juice help you?
Helps everybody, it looks like.
Donovan, you would. She's not going to say anything, but Donovan Irvin would definitely be like, that would damage her mind. Don't let her do that.
Can we?
Don't let her do.
Can Bella do that? I think Bella might be able to stop her from over tapping. Hey Bella, can you make sure nobody can overload themselves with all this power I'm about to pass down to y'all?
What do? Like, can I make sure that the power distributor is even? That's what I'm trying to do.
And I can control how much goes directly to her, so I can just keep it even, if I'm told that. Because she said she wants more.
Irvin, you might need to go talk some sense into the others on this one.
No, they got it.
We'll be fine until Bethla decides to actually tap into the source of everything. Okay, so
She will.
do y'all need?
I mean,
do y'all
you
need
can
more
try.
power to get away? Because from the sound of things, we can't keep taking blows and get away. Or
Yeah, give us more.
All right.
Hey, Donnie.
Yeah.
Take a moment to remember what you are.
Oh, at this moment, I'm a living piece
No,
of.
no. You tell me what you are. Come on. Scream it to me, boy.
You know, it's been kind of a rough couple weeks. It's kind of hard to remember exactly what I am other than just human.
That's actually a really good point.
It's
Alright, never
like-
mind.
I've gone through a lot in the past couple of weeks, which not quite as much as you, judging by the makeover, but
I don't know how to motivate people. I was trying to motivate. Usually I'll just punch you in the gut and make you buckle.
I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised at this point Donnie hasn't gone. And by the way, you bastard, the fuck was that? about him
Oh,
dying. Yeah.
See,
Kinda
the only
busy.
reason why Donnie hasn't done that is because there's a fair chance he's gonna have to do the same here. So, you know, can't really start pointing fingers right at this moment.
Valid.
Otherwise, yeah, I'd be going.
Belly button.
All right. This might tingle a bit, and
All
Donnie
right.
is going to transform himself into adamantine.
Adamantine. All right,
Tingle,
Donnie, do you
whatever that
like
feels like.
high values or low values?
Give me lows. He's been down there for a while.
It means
Sorry,
he
I
knows
was
what he's doing.
I was doing mental math in my head. All right, you're good.
Sweet.
You did not take any damage this turn.
Oh, that one
Bella.
really tingles. Oh boy.
All right, Bella.
Really energizes you, huh?
You have gone from 100 gigavalons to 150 gigavalons of additional power. But I need you to roll me another Arcana check, Arcana check.
Kind of feels like I touched an electric fence.
I actually know someone who.
Be
I'll save that story for the chat.
a 17.
Oh crap! I don't know why I thought you would be able to get.
This is why you gotta have a bigger poker face so you can flub at the last minute.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that is not high enough. So your power values. That's not good enough. That's taking the. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Same actor, wrong movie.
So, all right, you now start to see the power levels shift. Now.
More celestial.
Oh, wait.
More...
Was that
More-
including the bonus that Donnie gave? You said next turn she'd have a bonus because Donnie
that's right.
already
I
pre-filtered
did
stuff.
say.
Oh,
that.
yeah.
You're right. I forgot about that. You're right. No, I did not.
I forgot for some reason I thought we used that.
Good memory, Michael.
Yes.
Good memory. You are okay. This time you were good. This time.
Big Don's
I
got your
forgot about
back.
that.
Everyone salute chat. Those who are not subscribed are seeing ads.
Thank you for your
Thank you for your service.
I can't play taps. Sorry.
Oh, that's a cute little salute. I love it.
It was supposed to
You
be
don't know that
taps. It
one?
was not taps.
I hadn't seen that one before now. Anyway,
just pull
so
out a
what
cheaper
happens?
one.
Does Bella have to deal with anything?
So no, Bella is okay.
Okay.
Bella is also starting to see that place in her mind again. That weird, esoteric place where it feels like she's got a foot in two worlds. Darkness on one side, light on another. Poised on the edge. Like there's a decision that has to be made. Not sure what the decision is. But she knows there's a choice. All right.
Have to choose.
Let me see what we got here. Okay, Will High. How are you allocating Home's energy?
I just redid it to.
Oh, you just put it in. Okay.
Yeah, 50 shield, 50 speed. Wait, that should be a 31, I believe. No, that is 40. Let me double check the math. Yeah, 41, 50. Oh, no. 60 to speed, it didn't adjust. 50 shield, 60 speed, 31 to beam weapon.
Okay.
So, I'm actually going to shoot first.
Is your name Han?
It is. That's his middle name. And you said that's a use magic
Wait,
device check?
Was that Han
Yes.
or Hans? Because depending on which ones, it's a very different kind of shoot.
And
On shooting first.
Yeah. No, so it is a use magic device check. You hold on before you do anything here.
Before I do anything, just shaking the dice in my
You
hand.
can choose. You have to make this choice before you roll. You can choose to utilize a percentage of home's population to give you a bonus to hit.
Oh.
So for every 2% of home's population that you use, you get a +1 to your roll.
All right. I'm not going to use that at this time. And then just to clarify, is it any use risks that population's mind, the small risk, but is using any any percentage risks that percentage's mind?
Correct. Yeah, not the whole population.
Okay.
Just
So
the
it's not,
percentages you
and it's not based on if I only use it a little amount, it risks. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. I am now rolling. That's a 28.
Okay. Hold on. I've got to do math.
With 31 laser power, whatever that means.
Okay, hold on. That's the base. Bum, bum. Unfortunately, no, you did not.
I did not hit.
You did not hit.
Okay.
You successfully fired, but the beam went wild.
Okay.
Bethla, you immediately sense a very major mindset change in the dragon, because he has now realized all of a sudden that you can fight back.
Where's your mic?
Oh, literally right here.
Your
I don't know
face was up here, and I couldn't hear you.
Couldn't hear you.
Cardioid patterns, how do they work?
And then I
Sass.
kind of come back here, and then
So what was that again?
Right.
no, I was saying no. Sorry, Bethla now senses a distinct shift in the dragon's attention.
Okay.
The dragon now is on high alert and views this projection of the planet as a threat, not just as it's a meal.
Oh, right. Now it wants to kill us.
Oh, so it's finally looking at us like we're actually a threat.
I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And then I'm
I feel
moving
kind
1,
of complicated,
2, 3.
but at the same time, not.
Right. Quick question. How close can I get to the sun without us burning up?
The sun is a deadly laser.
Can you demark a safe zone or you go
Give me
here,
a
you're
sec.
fine. You go here, you're crisp. Oh, well, I guess it's safe now. The sun's not a deadly laser anymore.
Oh, well then.
Brr. I'm a firing my laser.
Shoot the rope! Oh, no, I didn't pronounce that right. Shoot the whoop.
Shoop the whoop.
Mo.
Hey, in my connection to this thingy, does it bleed?
Not in any traditional sense.
How does it bleed?
Like, it has a body,
Does it have a
but
pulse?
the
It probably bleeds like an ancient titan, like planets
it,
come out of
it
it when it bleeds.
the anatomy of this creature is it's not just that the anatomy is different. The laws of how this creature exists are completely different than any normal animal.
Yeah, but does
So-
it have a heart?
So, like, can you make it bleed? If you hit it hard enough, it will start to lose chunks of its essence. Like, it's the raw power that makes up its body will bleed away.
Sexy.
And it has, yes, there are things kind of analogous to organs and things kind of resembling hearts. But this thing has 3 of them.
Okay, but it does bleed.
Kind of, yes. You
Okay,
can
so it
make
is a-
it bleed
great.
in after a fashion.
Excellent.
I could hear the bubbles from that.
From what?
Bubbles
Yeah,
in
it's
the
got
fake
like
blood?
the ideas popping in my head. Okay, cool.
I was just amazed on the pickup. I'm like, damn.
This is for a cheap little mic. This isn't. Well, it's not really cheap for a lower end streaming mic. This isn't bad.
All right, sound quality's fine.
They do pretty good. Yeah.
It tends to pick up all the noise in your room too. So it's really its
Well,
only flaw.
depending on the
Unless
direction.
unless my face is
Yeah.
here.
Depending on, it's
That
a very
too.
good directional mic too. I mean, we've got good description of that, or good examples of that. Right, it's pissed at us.
Is what? Oh, it's pissed.
It's angry at us. Yes,
We
it's
have
super
a.
angry at us.
Big
Just checking.
angry meatball.
Is the gravity well intentionally oval, or is that just a rough thing? That's fine if it's just a rough thing, but I want to make sure
It's just a rough thing. And
Okay.
it's close
It's like
enough.
that could be significant.
You notice the sun also isn't spherical either, so
Yeah.
works out.
Plus,
Okay.
so that is the don't go past that.
Mm-hmm.
In the range of this planet is if you go into this zone, you're going to start taking will start taking damage.
Okay.
Unless your shields are really high.
Cool.
And if we get into the orange, we start to deep fry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so
Plus,
now-
yellow's
as
air.
you stated,
Yellow's
gravity
air
well.
fryer, orange is deep fryer.
Yeah.
Okay. Now question. Oh, what?
Go ahead.
Real quick. Sorry. The beam that got fired at Meatball. How close did it get? You rolled
yeah,
a
that's-
41, right? What did
I
you roll?
Well, so it's at a
I heard the
power
word
of 31, which I don't know what that does.
31.
And I rolled a
okay.
28 for use magical
28.
device.
And it missed. Right, okay. How close did that get?
Not horrifically close. Like
Not
you were in the
horrifically
right
close.
direction, but it wasn't.
Well, that's good.
It wasn't a near miss.
All right.
Distance really makes that check harder. There
We
is
are
a
not
logical
at a
numbering
distance. He can
system.
get to us in one
I told you
swoop.
a distance.
This is not a distance.
You're dealing with astronomical units here. That is a distance.
Anyway. So, but yeah, that's why I was like, let's wait. Let's have other power elsewhere.
We're dealing with a
Okay. Question: does
Yes.
increasing the power reduce the difficulty? So obviously, using more power. Well, wait, no. You said using more power makes it harder, and you said using it for further away makes it much harder.
Correct.
Does increasing the power equal out the difficulty distance? Like,
No.
Does it go
So-
faster so it's easier to aim? I don't know.
No. So basically, as the more power you use, as you increase the amount of power, it gets a little. It's harder and harder to hold home perfectly stable so the beam can launch. So as your power goes up, it gets a little bit harder to fire accurately. But the further away you go, it gets much harder. Because
It's
I
like
don't
trying
know.
to aim a laser pointer at right in front of you versus 2 blocks away.
Exactly, yeah. Think about trying to aim at a target 100 yards away versus 300 yards away.
And we're
Massive
shaking like a
difference in
car on
difficulty.
bad gas.
Yeah.
All right. So I have a speed of. Oh, did you want to follow up on that, Murray?
Oh, yeah.
I have no follow-up.
All right. I have a speed of 60. As I get close to the planet, can I move further than 6? Because we're going with, a full sun's pulling gravity.
I hadn't even thought about that. Do you really want to accelerate that fast towards the sun?
Not towards the sun, but, slingshot effect. Classic.
Okay, I swear, if you try to go back in time and kidnap a whale, we're gonna have words.
I actually, honestly, hadn't been considering going back in time, but you did bring it up, so maybe now we'll try it. But I'm
No,
just
see,
wanting
what you
to
don't-
go faster without as much engine usage.
No, see, what you don't realize is, Blodheim 2 is you going back in time and killing Malacanthus before he breaks out of his egg.
Ooh,
it's
and
not,
then we
but
could deal
it
with the
would be-
staff zones correctly.
Make sure they never existed.
Exactly. Ooh, we could do everything from the beginning. Anyway, so
We
yeah,
will
can
take
I-
staffs and apply staffs to the top of heads.
I really do not want to even attempt the math of how the gravitation is going to affect your movement.
Can I move 2 extra spaces at the same speed?
So remember, you're moving, but you are not accelerating.
Right.
You are
right,
never
okay.
actually gaining.
So the
any
answer is
real-
no?
Yes, the answer is no, but I'm explaining why. It's not just that I'm being lazy.
I mean, whatever. 1, 2,
What is
1,
that?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So, is there like
Okay.
a plan involving the sun? Are we gonna make him try to eat the sun? Or are we just gonna?
I was thinking having a giant fireball, at least on the table, is a use. Oh! Maybe switch that illusion. But yeah, my current plan so far was having a giant sphere of energy, at least semi close to us, might be helpful to at least create another plan.
The idea that just popped through your head, I know what it was. We switched the illusion, right?
Yes. Hey, Bethla.
Yes.
If you can, maybe tell Dragon Guy there that the giant burning sphere is his dinner.
Huh. Okay.
Doesn't have any life on it, hopefully.
Wait. Hey, Donnie, does your dragon know whether the sun would be good or bad for Malacanthus?
Oh God.
You know what? Let me ask. Donnie's gonna
Raise
close
the-
his Donnie's gonna close his eyes, and he's just gonna, in his mind's eye, he's just gonna be knocking on a door, going, "Hey, Guardian, I need your help out here real quick. It's kind of important."
Gets
Like
the mental
Naruto.
image of him in like a bathing cap pulling a shower curtain aside with a brush in his hand.
Hey, so what happens when your species eats a sun?
And he goes, like the dragon, the giant, scary guardian dragon literally goes,
I still picture him as a chibi, personally.
I don't know for sure, to be honest. We have only 2 incidences in our ancestral memory of that ever happening. In one instance, it killed the dragon and snuffed out the sun in the process, plunging the entire solar system into freezing darkness. In the other incident, that was a particularly strong dragon and a particularly weak sun. The dragon was able to absorb the sun and add to his power.
Oh. Okay, so this could backfire horribly on us.
Yeah, neither of those sound like an ideal option.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
Donnie definitely just told us about those things. 100%.
Yeah, did
just
Donnie
happened.
transmit that?
Mhm.
Donnie will
100%.
be transmitting all
Absolutely.
that.
Change of
Yeah,
plan.
he
I got
will be-
another idea. I'm gonna make us look like him.
What? Oh.
He already thinks we're a threat. Let's make us look like a threat.
But what if he wants to? What if he
I'll
wants
keep it
to, like-
invisible.
Okay.
No,
So
the
he's
sun
gonna
though.
have to come closer to figure out what kind of thing we are.
Look, maybe just throwing this out there. Maybe we trick him into biting the sun, and then we shoot him in the back of the head with as much juice as we can shove into home, at point blank.
Or we
But
hit
that
him with
still
our
has the
best
issue
shot
of
and make ourselves the bait and draw him in close. And when he goes for the bite, shoot it down his throat. We'll probably still die, but hey, he'll die too.
If we can kill him before he drains the sun, we might be all right.
What about the other planet? There's another planet here. Maybe if we draw him there, he could bite that planet and then,
Yeah, but I don't think eating a planet's gonna do anything to weaken him. It's just gonna.
No, but he'll be biting something we can shoot him. in the back, like your plan. And it's not the
Well,
sun.
that-
We need the sun. I've never
We
seen it
kind of need
before,
the sun.
but
I've
we need
heard-
it.
I've heard we need it.
We do, but I'm kind of hoping we can just kill it before the. I'm kind of hoping we can have our cake and eat it too with this situation. We get him to bite the sun, and as he's trying to chow down on it, we shoot him with all of our might and kill him before any real damage is done to the sun.
So I feel like with that plan, we might as well try another planet then, because then there's no risk of the sun going out.
Yeah, but there's no planet. Planets and suns are very, very different sizes here.
All right, keep
Well,
debating. We're the bait. That's the plan.
I mean, world-eating dragon may have to struggle a bit to swallow a sun. He's just gonna any of these other planets.
I'm
Also remember that the planets on this are not to scale. I did this so that they were easier to see. This is not a logical scale for this solar system.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen that website that shows you the actual scale of the solar system, but it's yeah.
Freaking massive.
Well,
this is
so on that note,
this is representative.
So on that note, do I, with all of Home's cool systems and things, have any sense? So Malacanthus is a world-eating dragon, but there's a big difference between like a nice, Earth-sized snack and a gas giant. So what does he? I mean, like as far as my readings would tell me, does it look like he could easily eat the other planet, or it would take him a little bit to eat the gas giant?
On size alone, he might have to take a couple of bites at the gas giant. He could easily swallow the little rocky planet closer to the sun in a single bite.
Okay, that's what I figured.
How many bites would he have to take of the sun?
How many licks does it take to get to the center?
How many bites does it take to get the center of the cosmic?
Careful, Tootsie
Three.
actually is Anki Compy.
Yeah, they kind of suck ass.
Yeah.
And they're not really that good, anyways.
I feel like that's gonna get him angrier at us. Anyway,
I ate him a lot as
No,
a
then
kid.
he'll
He
just
always
then
disappointed.
he'll just become nuclear fire Malacanthus.
I don't know. Critical Role insulted Werthers, and they gave him a bunch of Werthers for free. Times are
Please, we're not-
weird.
Amazing.
Hey, publicity is good publicity.
To be honest, if they're like, "Hey, your candy sucks," and you just give them a bunch of free candy to say, "Hey,
That's
come on, try it, try it."
Try it.
Come on.
That's
I might
not
be
a-
like,
that's
you know what?
pretty
They're not
good.
that bad. For free candy, it's not bad.
That's what makes them look good. It's like, "Hey, we're giving you candy. Come on, we're like Halloween over here."
While Wilhi's thinking about things, Bertha's gonna do the okay, and is gonna pull 20 instead, and going to try to shift the image of what our planet is, so that when we're getting closer to the sun and get into that eyesight, it looks like the planet is melting and peeling away from the figure of this new Melakudi boy that's now flying and a danger to the other meatball.
Oh, okay. I see what you're trying to do. Okay.
Yee yee.
Did you say you're pulling 20 power?
I said I'm pulling 20. Yeah.
Okay, I'll drop our laser.
It's 20 instead of 19, which I've been pulling this whole time. I think you know.
Yep.
Freaking
Yeah, so I just
You've been
adjusted
doing
it
good
by
with
one.
19 though, so don't push
Okay.
it too much.
That's why I've only increased it by 1. I'm okay.
Alright,
We'll be fine. Be fine.
Minimal risk, maximum reward. I'm good with that.
Mhm.
If we gotta bury another one of your characters this campaign, I'm gonna smack you.
Hey,
Oh, go ahead.
Donnie,
Hi.
does Guardian Dragon remember anything of how long it took ancient dragons to kill themselves on a sun?
Hey, Guardian. I got a quick question for you, and I'm just gonna repeat that question to him.
And he says, unfortunately, we're dealing with ancestral memories. I know what happened, but I don't know the exact mechanical details of it. I personally would never try to eat a sun, even after I hatched.
Well, answer me this: the dragon that tried to eat that sun. What conditions did he hatch under? Do the legends tell you?
All we know is that he was particularly powerful, Um, there were some unique factors on his planet that made him particularly strong. And while the sun was bigger than your sun, it was technically a dying sun, so its nuclear fire had been almost expended.
What's
That makes a big
nuclear?
difference. How strong would you say that dragon was compared to Malakuti Boy over there? Malakuti Boy.
Again, you're asking me about something that happened in the distant past that I did not see.
I know, but did they say how many worlds this dragon ate?
He says, well, no, you have to understand, we're not supposed to eat worlds. That's not something we normally do.
I gathered, but does that how much more powerful does eating worlds actually make one of y'all? Like a lot more powerful? A little more powerful?
Honestly, Malacanthus is probably stronger than that dragon was.
Okay.
Something's changed. Something has changed about him. He is more powerful now than he was when he was exiled.
So the dragon that ate the sun and actually got away with it, was he in it? How different was he? Was he strong?
I would say Malacanthus is stronger than he was.
That's
Again, I'm going on ancient memory that could very well be wrong. We're dealing with millennia of time. But it's possible.
All right.
Will, hi, I'm afraid I don't really have an answer for you. The
No
dragon
answer is an answer.
The dragon's just looking too far back in time for this, but from what it sounds like, the dragons that ate suns in the past weren't as strong as Malacanthus. So, look, if we're gonna trick him into biting that sun, we need to unload everything we have into him. If we're gonna trick him into eating planets, I think we're only gonna buy ourselves a couple of shots.
Well, a couple of shots is a couple shots. Thank you.
But remember, we also have to get him close enough to those planets and trick him into eating each one of those. And he might just catch on.
Well,
It might just be easier to trick him now instead of trying to trick him 5 times for time. This is going to be a high risk, high reward situation here because Verdant is not unpopulated. We have people on the surface who will freeze to death in days, if not hours.
Exactly. That's why I don't want to risk the sun. We'll try for the other planet.
Alright. So other ideas?
I'm full of ideas.
Who was that said to?
I was just to Bella. Hervin's moved.
No.
How many planets are there anyways? 'Cause
Hello?
I keep seeing nebula.
I have 3 on there. I had not established the canonicity of whether or not there are 3. There are at least 3. Let's put it that way.
Including Verdant, right?
Correct.
Okay, so there's 2 planets to stall him with. And one of those is a gas giant, right?
Correct. The purple one is the gas giant.
And then we got a rocky one, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Plenty to work with.
Your gas giant is going to be a little bigger than Jupiter, and your rocky one's going to be about the size of Venus.
Well, I'm
What's
guessing
Bella?
I'm guessing the Venus one is closer than the gas giant. So
Correct.
Venus one first.
Yeah,
and
you can see it like, how do I? There it goes. Right there.
Hey, just wondering, if he goes to take a chomp out of one of those planets, and we were to say use the tractor net on him so he couldn't move, and the beam, any blast beam that he would try to shoot out would be blocked by the planet. Would that be viable?
It's an interesting idea.
I like this idea. I heard voice. I heard. Not Wilhai, heard strange voices on the air just now.
Not Wilhai. Well, Bella.
I know. Wilhai didn't hear that. Michael heard that.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I did. Irvin. Move to Bella.
I was trying to see if anyone else could hear that. Is
No,
anyone
just you.
hearing like phantom voices?
All I'm hearing is some really ominous church music, and it's starting to really.
Yeah, I
creep
was
me the
gonna
hell
say.
out.
I think I may have picked the wrong track there.
No,
Bella's gonna take out.
This sets the mood well. It's just a little bit. I feel like a one-winged angel is about to pop out.
Irvin, you're really creeping me out. What is going on? I'm
Whoa,
gonna take
you're
out
about to
my
die
ear
again.
thing. Oh, I can
Hey.
definitely hear you. Are you
Still
here?
there.
What is going on?
Right behind you.
You have a. There's nothing behind me. I'm sitting on
Made you
something.
look.
How are you?
I'm
You
Air.
from the
Well,
dead,
how
he
are
still
you?
got you.
Oh, you know, doing fine, doing well. How are you?
I'm kind of freaking out.
You're doing
We're
great.
finally like fighting this dragon, and I don't. Honestly, I think we're just dead, but I'm biding my time.
Well,
You have ideas? Tell me.
oh, I'm always full of ideas.
Among other things.
I could use some.
Have you tried shooting it?
We're not
Oh,
close
wait.
enough, apparently, according to Wilhai. I also
tried-
feel like I don't know. This what I'm controlling in the ship is very difficult for me. I keep on
What do you mean?
spiking in one direction or the other, and I'm feeling unbalanced in myself and in my job.
Like, you could go one way or the other.
I think, like, obviously, you know, I tend to lean more on the unsavory
side.
side of things. You could say that. But I also have, apparently, a different heritage that is not something I'm used to, of the lighter variety. And I feel like I could go either way. But I'm very torn.
Do you think I'm an awful person? Evil by nature?
Oh, of course not.
Yet I do terrible things.
Maybe.
You don't have
If
to
I
be
call you a
evil.
terrible person, what kind of person would I be?
Well, you're not terrible. You're a little free and loose, but not that way. Oh God.
Behave, Irvin. I thought you
What
were
I
dead.
mean
but
to
you're
say
still naughty.
is that you may see yourself in one way, you may see yourself in a bad way, but there will always be a choice in a moment where you have a decision, a chance to show that not your deeds were not done for evil, but led to something good in the end, despite how you got there.
I would appreciate that. Not that I feel like I need to redeem myself or anything. I don't.
You don't.
I don't think I need that for me. But I would like meaning for my life. That would be good.
Then are you
I
choosing
want
to
my
what you
I
are
want
going?
my choices to mean something and have a good effect on the people that I care about.
And what does it matter what side you do? Choosing one is the end of Melicanthus, and that's something good.
Is that what the outcome of this choice is?
It's dependent on you, Bella.
Because
Your
if
nature
I
could
go
be
all one or the other, it could really mess things up.
I never liked hypotheticals.
What,
You don't
just
know
try
what the
it and see what
answer is until
happens?
you actually try and see what happens. Exactly. See, you already know.
Ooh, that's risky.
But adventurous and free. Hey, I didn't know I could become a giant bowl of floating gas. And then I tried
Is that
and
what
look
you are
where I
now?
am. Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
Oh.
You're probably breathing
I'm
me in
sorry,
right
buddy. God, why? How does he smell?
How does Irvin smell?
now. Like a breath of
Yes.
fresh air, probably.
Yeah, like
Sure.
Like man stench.
yeah.
I've smelled worse. I'm not going to lie.
Like smoke and bourbon.
That's nice. I
Actually,
can't
yeah.
smell.
With just a little bit of musk. Just a little bit.
Like barbecue.
There you go.
That's not the way that I thought you would enter me for the first time. I'm not going to lie. Anyways. Can you like be like physical? Can you be like corporeal? Do you have to be so? Since you're not dead,
So-
apparently.
One of these days.
So Bella, if you push a little bit into that state where you feel like you're standing on the precipice, you feel like you can actually see the figure standing in front of you, or maybe probably standing sideways on a wall off to the side cockeyed, but you know, I don't know whatever it's going to do exactly. But you can actually see him almost in that weird in-between place.
I'm gonna like push my head through it and like look over and try to give him a side eye back.
He smiles at you for the first time ever. Right.
Don't do that. That's so creepy.
What?
Oh goodness. I've just never. Don't think I've ever seen your teeth.
Is there something in them? I get it.
Yes.
Oh.
I love how I set this up to be this emotional, like heart-rending moment, complete with the music. And this is what happens.
I don't know why you expected anything else. I'm sorry.
It's Bella and Irvin. They've always been like this.
Valid.
You, Hey.
Oop. Sorry. Wrong button.
Journeys are a weird thing, Bella. They take you to places you never expected. And life is nothing but a journey. So I think at this point, what you're really asking yourself is, where do you want to end?
Back with my family. Back on a place that we can actually live and thrive and not have to have shady business practices. I guess that kind of does push me more onto the light side of things.
When you're still speaking this all out loud, right?
Yeah, I don't think she would.
Yeah.
She
okay,
took
that's
out
what I
the
figured.
earpiece so that other people like aren't. She's not talking to other people Because when she
Mhm.
figured out that he wasn't in the earpiece, she just left it out.
So, you feel a gentle hand on your shoulder. And
Are you touching me?
no, you look back, and Mama and Papa are standing there with you.
Are you
And
dead too?
Papa says, "You don't think I could have I don't think I was going to go into a pod when my little girl was out here saving the world, did you?" What?
Oh, so they're actually here.
They're actually physically present.
Oh, okay,
thought
good.
I-
Yeah, I thought they were like ghosts. So like,
No,
what?
no.
Oh, they're
no.
already
No.
dead. Great.
Yeah. Look, I just took out
Never
the
mind, I'm just
emotional
gonna let
death
everything
scene. I
fall
went
apart now.
Papa,
Everybody
I
dies,
told
it's
you
okay.
to go down.
And since when have I ever done what you told me to do?
Yeah. You know what? Fuck you. I love you.
Papa just pops his head around. Oh, hey, Pops. I'm still gonna kill you.
He goes, Pops goes, "Good luck, Mr. Wind Spirit."
Alright.
Look, dear, you have always been a child of two worlds, even though we tried very hard to keep you in one. You don't realize how strong you are, do you? Open your mind. Open your heart to the balance. And for some reason I went to stoic and I don't know why. Open your heart to the balance. Let the true spirit of our people shine through you. You've got this.
I'll give it my best. I mean, that's all I can do.
Mom, Sir Seraphina shakes her head and says, "Your father's a windbag. You have two natures at war inside you. You don't have to pick just one. You can be something new, if you want."
That sounds like a really good idea. They both have really good parts to them, you know?
If living on this strange, horrible, floating ball of metal has taught me anything, it's that good and evil are never as simple as we think they are. We don't live in a world of blacks and whites, but of grays. But the way I see it, if the sum of your life is more light than dark, then there's nothing to worry about. Why do you think I trained you? To help, to rescue, to keep people safe, even when working in such dangerous conditions.
You were
I
much
don't
better
claim
than
to be
that.
good, but I don't think I'm evil either. Neither is your father, stubborn of a man as he can be. Neither are you.
Told you.
I knew that already, of course. I'm just going to have to know it very well. We'll see how that
Know
turns
it in
out.
know it in the biblical sense. Oh wait, we don't have those.
Yes. I'll do this. I'll do it for me, and I'll do it for the world that I've always wanted and that we all deserve. That's what I've decided.
Well, That's good. I'm proud of you.
Great.
No.
Now I can do that.
Owen's gonna whoosh by your left side and just smile over to you and say, "Proud of you, kid." And he's gonna keep moving on.
Freaking smile. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna buckle down and I'm going to do this. I'm gonna try and conjure up some kind of hybrid demon angel thing. And still keep some sort of balance.
She's going to cross the streams.
Oh,
No.
they said never to cross the streams.
She's beginning to believe.
Oh my goodness.
There is no spoon.
Or books.
There is now.
What books?
There's books. I got
There
a
isn't
diary
even-
once.
There's not even a dragon. There is only one big globe spear. The whole world is just one big globe
He's a
spear.
friend.
That is nothing but a giant globe spear.
Great, we ended up in the weird cult, the Glorpsphere cult.
The globe spear cult, yeah. So, Bella is able to take a step forward with both feet, and all of a sudden, a dual rush of power courses through her body. The same infernal magic that she's known, but now tempered with something else, something warm and light and pure. And all of a sudden, the board in front of you makes sense. You stop seeing it in terms of
Finally.
buttons and levers and dials, but now you can see it in a way that makes sense to your mind. And you know exactly how to keep the power balanced.
It's like this shouldn't work, but I feel really good about it. I think I can do this now. Oh, I didn't talk to everybody. Hello? Are you still there? What's been going on? Are we dead?
I
Quiet.
don't know how we're doing.
Okay.
I'm not connected to anything. It just kind of hurts right now.
I figured that out. I'm feeling a lot better about our situation here.
Well, good to know.
Do I notice any change on my self instruments?
What? Oh, you definitely. If you're focusing, you definitely feel the energy in that room change. In the chamber that she's in, with it next to touching those control panels. Donnie.
Yeah.
You gotta ask yourself a question.
Highs
Do you
and
feel
lows.
lucky? Do you feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
I mean, I did have one natural 20 tonight, so that's luckier than I normally am.
Fair.
Sorry, do you like highs or lows?
Last time I did lows, let's do highs this time.
Evens or odds.
You are safe.
Oh yeah! Ha 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 ha! Staying alive!
Staying alive! Staying alive!
That's just
All right.
Donnie this whole damn round, just dancing down there while being mildly electrocuted. At least he's got a good beat to do it to.
Stay alive! Stay alive!
Muscle twitches are getting a bit old though.
So,
Twitch.
That's not what I wanted. Here we go. Sorry. I think it is. Or are we at our turn order? Oh no, it is my turn to move. The dragon That's on a sudden burst of speed. Crossing a large amount of distance very, very quickly. Let's see.
Oh,
Bethel,
good
once
heavens,
again,
he's got.
Bethel,
Is it
you
too late to give them
you can
emergency
definitely
power?
sense that he's about ready to fire his breath weapon.
Dodge! Now!
Do I have a dodge?
Bethel, roll me a will save.
Okay.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. I miss advantage. 25.
Oh,
You hear a
only
voice whispering in your mind.
Oh, that's not uncommon.
Just turn off the shields. It'll all be over soon. Might as well go peacefully.
The last person who said that to me was my circus leader. I made sure he was stabbed 76 times in the chest. I think I'll do that to you too.
There is another sun-like flash as the dragon fires his breath weapon again.
Do I get any sort of barrel roll?
No.
Okay.
You're not barrel rolling an entire giant city with
You-
additional city
Do a barrel
pods
roll.
attached to it.
You're right. I won't barrel roll the city. I'll rearrange the relationship of the city to the universe.
That
Yes,
is a
we would
fair
like to
point.
barrel roll the
There we go.
This
So
is
round
true. I
seven
mean,
finish.
we're not actually moving the ship,
no,
so
actually-
we're not actually
no, I take
feeling
it
that
back.
inertia. The space itself is just moving around us.
Which you've established is how it works. There's no inertia or nothing.
Yeah. No, you're right. You know what? I take it back, Michael. Will High, in his mental spirit form, can do a barrel roll inside the computer.
Wow.
Don't you
I know.
feel bad?
This is how I would do this. Oh. Might be
You know
something we
what?
can prep for in the future.
Do that majestic
Calculations
barrel
begun on how to conduct barrel roll.
It's like the Doctor doing the scan of the wooden door on the earlier version
Yeah.
for his sonic screwdriver to get the scan that many years later because they were doing a time continuum thing, only for someone
Yeah,
to come
that
in and
was-
open up the door.
Mm-hmm.
I love
'Cause
that.
it wasn't
that
locked.
plot point. All right. The shot splashes across you guys with a giant wave of heat and light, but thankfully the shields do hold out.
Yay. Oh.
All right. I think we have time for one more round. Looks like it. So what are you guys gonna do?
My prediction was correct. Unless we all get fucked in this round.
Here, if we were talking big risk, big reward, what do we think about just heading right at him?
Do it.
I mean, we could still trick him into trying to eat the sun and then unload everything we got into his eye socket.
That's still a couple turns out.
One shot, you do this. I got something I can help.
On the one shot?
Uh-huh. Just let me know before you do, because I gotta pull my trick first.
All right. How much do you need?
30.
Oh. All right. Hold on. Quickly running super fast math computer calculations. Okay.
Think that might fry your brain?
Yeah, you're there's all kinds of pretty orange lights lighting up all over Bethel's console as she tries to do that.
Pulling the power. Do 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 do. Right, so totally pulling it. If no one's stop it. I'm pulling 30, and I'm going to throw back into his mind and say, "We're not the ones who need to be afraid," and enlarge myself over his consciousness and start looming over all of the souls that he's eaten and the people he's killed, and have them start screaming into his ear, surrounding his mind, collapsing into himself, and say, "You see all this you have done? This is your remorse." And I'm going to use terrible remorse on him and make him feel.
Remorse, too.
It makes him feel profound remorse. For the exact effects.
Donnie would like to intervene, but he cannot.
It's
That's nice, buddy.
Sorry, Irvin.
It's a will saving throw.
Okay.
And if he fails, he is going to take some strength damage.
So what's the check? What would the check be on a human? Like if you were using the spell normally, minus all of the amplifications.
20.
Because it's a save I have to roll, right?
Yeah, it's a save you have to roll, and it's 20. My
20,
saving
okay.
throws are 20. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Just double checking, because this is not a mesmerist thing, this is an actual spell. Spell focus DC is DC. That's great. Wonderful. Oh, that's enchantment, that's right. It's higher, sorry, I have to calculate it.
No, you're good.
It's 22. Just a little higher. But it's 22 on this one.
I need a new set of dice.
No, we like that set.
Did you get another
You just
natural
rolled a
one?
That one. Alright.
I guess maybe those videos had something going on for him after all. The ones about the dice.
Yeah. And because it's at 30 and 15 or higher has possible effects on home, you probably will all start hearing screams like this as well. Multiple voices just screaming into minds as the psychicness bursts through all aspects too.
Oh, so now Donnie is hearing even more screaming. Okay, wonderful.
Oh, the
So-
afterlife is that much closer.
Donnie's also been
yes.
raging this entire time, and while he's raging, he hears his afterlife.
Hmm.
Oh God.
Yes,
And
you
they're
guys
particularly
all
pistol.
hear that run through your heads. And everybody actually takes damage from this because it is that powerful. I think everybody's going to take probably about 15 psychic damage from that.
Does that count as lethal or non-lethal?
It's lethal damage, but if you happen to have some kind of resistance to psychic, that would affect it.
My damage reduction is just a lethal or non-lethal. It doesn't differentiate between anything else.
Got it. Yeah.
So 9 damage.
Is there anything I'm adding to this as well? Did he fail or did he succeed? He failed. He rolled a nat 1.
He failed. He failed hard.
He just took 8 damage to his strength. And it's
which
staggered.
is nothing, but that's amplified monthly. So
staggered for 1 round and takes -2 penalty to its armor class as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Which we need because what was it, like a 28 missed?
Yeah, we really need it.
But he kept emphasized how much of that was distance. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hopefully we have cleared that gap because I don't want to be in close combat with a dragon. I really don't.
Yeah, no, doesn't sound pleasant.
Sounds like a bad time. I don't want to have a bad time.
Well, wait. So we said we're
So,
good with diving
Betha.
at him, right? Because that's what I'm doing.
So Betha's really the only person. Well, Beth, I guess technically, I could sense this through the sensors too. The dragon immediately stops in its tracks and hangs for a minute in the vastness of space. And then what looks like a purple mist begins to not eviscerate,
Pupate?
effervesce off his body. And
Effervesce, that's a
it
good word.
raises its head and roars. And this roar is powerful enough that it sends out waves of magical, psychic, and physical energy in all directions. They are so powerful that they actually push home physically, despite the shields. The psychic waves come through, and it is just agony. Absolute unmitigated agony and pain and regret and an overwhelming feeling of how did it ever come to this?
Oh. Wow.
We make friend?
Bethla, unfortunately, falls unconscious.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was too much power. It just wiped your hit points. Completely. You're just done. You're done. Now, you're not like dying, like you don't need to be stabilized, but you are at 0. And there is probably some long lasting mental damage in there too.
Oh, she already had mental damage.
Yeah. We will probably not be able to notice at the end.
You guys just kind of hear her go, I'll let Murray narrate that. I'm assuming she would make some kind of sound.
There'd probably be like at the beginning, right before when Wilhai says, okay, do it, she makes the call, does it, and then nothing for a moment. Irvin will arrive inside your room, Wilhai, at this time, see probably some flashings going on, and just start going, what's going? What is she doing? As she starts to scream. Less so a scream of pain and agony, more so a scream of remorse herself. And then falls silent.
She said she had to do something. I don't know what. She just asked for this allocation of the ship's power.
What does that mean? What? I can't talk to her. What? She were right.
Bethla.
Father communicates with you directly, Wilhai, and says, she appears to be unconscious. She collapsed. She's not responding to anything I can do.
Damn it.
Oh, please don't tell Irvin. Please don't tell Irvin.
Now, did Wilhai pick up the remorse or just an angry roar?
Oh, he got hit with Wilhai knows everybody felt that wave of remorse. That's how powerful it was. It bypassed all the station's shielding.
And could I tell that was Malacanthus and not Bethla?
Yes. Well, it would be pretty obvious based upon how it felt, because it probably felt very alien.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Your sensors indicate that Malacanthus has shaken himself and has changed course.
Wait, he's now moving?
He's moving. It looks like he's heading straight for the sun.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Is his
The echoes.
position... Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Continue.
Let's
No,
say
you go ahead.
there are still echoes through the system Bethlo was using, and the rough translation is, I guess I'll just end everything.
Okay. Is that position of his... Oh, cool. All right. I am now moving us directly here. In his pathy. Yep, exactly.
Just wondering, is Will I gonna relay that translation in any way?
Will High's busy.
I figured.
Irvin's rushing too. Donnie.
By the way, if you guys want to see the numbers shift.
Donnie's just kind of stuck where he is. He
Oh,
can't
it didn't.
do
Okay, hold on.
anything.
You have to type it in.
You have to hit enter.
Or it doesn't.
Yeah. If you click away, it doesn't take it.
It has now become moved in front of.
Oh, we have no
Fast.
shields.
No shields. All of it into a 100 energy blast.
Wait. Donnie is, if we're gonna do that, Donnie is going to transform himself into metastite. What is that? Metatastite?
It's
Oh,
metasite.
jeez.
Metasite. I'm going to transform myself into the most energetic form of energy conduit that I can, because I am currently at the second to highest level.
Okay.
So
Are you saying that, or are you just doing it?
I'm just gonna tell Will High, hold up a second, and then he's gonna see a big burst of power come through.
Okay.
And maybe hear some
Recomputing.
screaming.
You now have 200. Oh, my brain is tired. Gigavalons to work with.
Ooh.
We got
Oh.
200.
So do I want to put that extra 40 back to the shields, or dump it all into the laser?
He is looking at the sun. He is looking at the sun.
Blip, 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 blip. All right. Yeah, 140. Oh, I hope I roll this dice well.
Is there anything else Donnie can do to like give him more power? Just
Yeah. Or
anything I can roll.
Can you give me some angelic demonic power?
Can I channel the
Even
hatred
Irvin.
of my dead parents here?
Can Irvin fly down the lungs of Donovan and give him his energy?
Be my breath.
That was a joke. I'm not actually serious about that.
Well, no, Donnie.
That would also be
Donnie,
the weirdest
that's-
power up ever.
Well, no,
It would be.
Donnie, how serious is Donnie about wanting to give them extra power?
I mean, he did just take a 50% chance of damage for transforming himself, so fairly serious.
There's one thing left, you know. It's the Guardian.
What's that?
Become pure magic.
Ooh.
That's really gonna hurt, isn't it?
Oh God.
I don't think you understand. You and I both will cease to exist when this is done.
Oh, that one's really pushing it. Oh boy. Let me ask you a question there, Gerdine. If we hit him with what we're about to hit him with what we got, what do you think our chances are?
You can tell he's thinking really hard. It would kill me. I don't know if it will kill him.
Oh boy. Oh, the freaking nose in chat.
Hey.
Hang on, I'm creating a poll. I'm creating a poll. I've created a poll.
Yes, create a poll here, because look, I'm not gonna lie. I already kind of pre-decided that if Donnie was given a choice like this, he wasn't gonna hold back, because somebody else fucking didn't hold back either.
All right, everyone, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll.
Polls
It's
voted.
up and live.
Apparently, it's 50-50.
Tied up.
Oh, it's a 50-50.
Aww.
Oh, it's
Oh,
going to
somebody broke
yes.
it.
No! Wait.
How
Did Lily
long
vote?
did I
Lily
make this
can't vote.
poll? Lily did vote. They voted no. I voted yes.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Chaos Gremlin.
This is gonna hurt like hell, but I don't think we're gonna get another chance on hitting this little bastard.
Might not feel.
I think you mean big
anything at all.
bastard.
Guardian, are you ready for this?
And he says, to protect this world, let's do it. It's been an honor working with you.
I'm ashamed it
You
couldn't have
were-
lasted a little longer.
Agreed. Let's kill this thing once and for all.
All right, what's Donnie's turned into? Pure
Johnny turns into a pure being of light that lights up the entire room. Bella, in your mental state of standing in that place, you see the most pure beam of light shine from the depths of the machine. And it is the most wonderful, kind, self-sacrificing, love-filled energy you've ever felt in your life. And you know what's happening. You can tell just from the energy. You look down at your board and you see your power levels go up to half a teravalon.
Damn, doubled.
500 gigavalons of power from the central crystal. Enough
Big
magical
boy
power
is
that
ready
you
to
could
burst.
probably remake the universe.
Oh.
Enough
Okay.
sheer power, more power than anybody should ever wield, but. And Wilhigh, you are almost giddy because of the sheer amount of power that is flooding through home systems.
All right. If we're gonna
Okay.
do it, this is the time.
Yep. Okay. So.
Hit him with your best shot, Will High.
Yep.
Fire away.
I'm mathing. What are we at?
Well, you're 30
So
down
you
from
have
me,
you
so
essentially
470.
have 500 to work with.
No, not quite 500. Okay.
Can I like wake Bethla up with like my celestial powers somehow? She can't miss this.
She would be so
To, like,
upset,
channel
actually.
my-
That's true.
Yeah. No, I think
Celestial healing.
You know, I think she felt Donnie.
Ah,
I think you all can feel Donnie. So Bethla, weak, but comes to.
everything except for the balls. There's just like this pure energy,
Stop.
man, and it's just
Yeah,
these
gold.
two golden
They're just gonna
things
drop
that are
down
like
with a
floating.
solid clunk.
No, they're
yeah,
just floating
I never,
there.
I never did turn those into anything else than gold. So
I think if Bethel's waking up, no. Donovan's probably the best thing Irvin's got to a best friend, so he's probably gonna show up in front of Donovan as he's glowing and dissipating and just smile at him and say, It's not as bad as you think, buddy. Turns out there's no screaming.
Okay.
Well, I think it depends on what happens after this. You turned into dust, and you turned out all right, so fingers crossed, right?
Good luck.
All right.
Dice in the hand, dice rolling around.
You got this, Will High. You got this.
Hey, Malakuti boy! We got a present for you.
So, Smython, what I asked in chat was what happens if I roll a 1?
I'm so sorry I missed something.
No.
there.
No, I
did
just said it.
not.
What happens if I roll a 1?
You didn't roll a 1, did you?
I didn't roll a 1.
Okay, good.
You suck.
I was gonna say.
Look, please, by all God means, take the chance of
not
frying
roll.
everyone's
Oh, good.
brain on Holmes for this.
So
29.
hard if you did.
29.
29.
Or the use magic device.
Hold on. Nothing.
Prep a killer one-liner, Will High. Just in case you actually succeed.
Look, we already have a one-liner for this. It's bang.
Aww.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Mm.
As he pulls the trigger, he like lines up the shot, kind of turning all of home, and like
Malakuti boy!
we see his mouth opening, and then it's just like bang.
I like to think everyone says it subconsciously at the same time.
Yes. I like this.
Everything seems to go into slow motion. Time stops existing for a little bit. More magical energy has just been unleashed in one single blast than was probably even present during the creation of this universe. I really wish I had a better piece for this.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're doing great.
Oops. Well, that didn't work. No, wait, go back. It's supposed to be awesome.
Well, we're out of time for today, folks. Come back tomorrow.
Don't tempt me.
Why is the poll still running?
I
back.
left.
Take
It
it
was
back.
at 10 minutes. Not 1 minute. I'm ending the poll. Yes, 1.
We won. Now we have a magic boy.
I know this one. This is a good one.
I give up.
Go for it. Good sir.
Malacanthus gives up?
No.
He already gave up. That's why he's flying to the sun.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Will High manages to hit a beam of pure light that is brighter than any words I could assign to it. Blasts through the center of Malacanthus. There is a split second of confusion, and then in a universe warping explosion, the dragon disappears. And a wave from his destruction emanates out. A wave of joy, of peace, a feeling of things being put right in the world. A balance of power and energy that you didn't even know was broken is set right. Bella especially can feel and appreciate that. Never quite realizing how dark her world truly was until just now. The light from Donnie's sacrifice fades slowly. Bethla is able to stand. Bethla realizes that the voices are quiet, finally.
It's definitely a moment of realization as well. She steps up to a window area, seeing that he's gone. And a genuine sense of peaceful comfort in the fact that his last moments, feeling this peace come from him, were found in peace because he felt his true remorse. And she did that. That's what she's saying to herself.
Hi.
It's probably wrong, but hey.
That's what she believes. It's cool.
That's what she believes.
Wilhai, your memories finally correct and realign themselves. And so now you can finally remember your brothers, your father, all the time you spent as an agent of the Queen's, building your gadgets, all the times you spent learning, all the happiness, all the joy that you had forgotten. And with a sigh of relief, your eyes open in the sarcophagus, allowing you to peacefully disconnect from the AI. Your body has been restored and you feel stronger than you felt in a very long time. Donnie, you see a figure, or two figures, smiling at you and waving.
They're not waving skeletons, are they?
No.
Oh, thank God.
It's your parents.
Where the fuck have you been screaming this whole time?
Donnie, no, it's like...
I thought you were skeletons!
Donnie dies. Spooky, scary skeleton.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
No. You go, and they wave, smiling to you, and say, "It's all right. We're okay." And they reach out to embrace you. And as Donnie reaches towards them, he feels a hand on his shoulder.
Alright.
As he looks down, he sees coming out of the incorporeal mist a hand covered in purple fur. And a voice saying, "Oh, we don't think you're done with us just yet." And with a sudden
you see this look
rush,
of horror on Donnie's face. It's like, oh God, it's them.
and with a sudden rush of air, Donnie's body collapses back into its original state, and Paimon is kneeling over him with a very large, scary-looking needle in her hand.
Oh God!
And a big smile, in their hand, and a big smile on their face.
Terrified look continues.
We told you we were working on something important.
Donnie's just looking around, looking very much just out of his mind. What the hell? What just happened?
Please tell me they used the solid gold ball sack.
Donnie is immediately going to check. Donnie's just going to check to see, is it still golden?
Just still there.
Poor Donnie is just stuck
Still
with
there.
gold now forever. It's still
Oh,
there.
make yourself a eunuch by accident.
No, it still works. It's just golden.
It just comes out gold.
Ooh, you're extra rich.
Well,
My,
guess
I need a
my.
facial.
Guess I found a new career.
Giving golden facials.
Oh, this is why we have. What is it? I think it's cream pudding. No.
You guys.
Well, I mean, it's definitely going to have an edge on golden showers.
It's not quite the way I expected you to do it, but you did it.
Honestly, I was half surprising Donnie just like pop out of the ground itself. Like, how the hell did it get down here?
Here.
You just see the guardian in the distance. Bye.
For a second, I thought the purple hands were some critter that he knew in the afterlife, and I was like, "Wait, what's going on?"
Once he said purple paw, I'm like, "Oh, wait a minute, that's got to be Paimon." It's like,
I thought it was
God,
like
the
a
fox
weird
probably-
monkey that you knew about that we didn't.
No, literally, the only thing that in my backstory that didn't show up was Jackie. No weird gorillas.
You see that. Now it just cuts to your old house, and you see what's her name, still chewing on wires.
Oh god.
What?
We're supposed to evacuate, you little shit.
So the figures that you guys saw that did not get into pods, obviously, Paimon was one of them. Because Paimon has been running around behind the scenes, trying to sort out all of the weirdness with the blood. And she finally got a handle on what's going on. Or they finally got a handle on what's going on.
The magical fox saves the day, just like we knew they would.
Yay, magical fox.
There.
Thank you for saving
Galaxy
me.
Tales.
Donnie just gives a 7-foot-tall fox a hug.
Hug. And it's funny because you guys could have vented the atmosphere. And if you'd vented the atmosphere, then Paimon wouldn't have been available to save Donnie.
That's why I said don't vent it, just maybe
you
not
did the right
replenish
thing.
it. I have played a lot of games like FTL, so I know you can survive for a while without replenishing life support in something the size of home. Assuming most people went to the frickin' biopods.
Most of the people did. Majority of them did. So, the question is, you guys won, and we are, like, right at our...
Oh.
Oh,
no.
I guess the game's over.
Bibbidi-bobbidi booed.
Welcome back.
You're Bella now.
You're good.
I pressed that button.
Smython's
There's no video?
Donovan.
Oh, God. Oh, no, we're all broken. What do we do now?
We fixed the world. Now what do we do?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, so
Oh, it should be
that was
fixing
my
up.
question. Is I wasn't sure how rapidly this fight was going to go, so we could just call it there with everybody riding off happily into the sunset, or we could do one more wrap-up session where everybody's stories get wound up a little bit. What do you guys want to do?
I personally always love the Fallout style endings, but we didn't visit a whole bunch of people in this campaign, so there may not be a whole lot of after stories other than
I'm
How about
honestly
this?
perfectly fine with either.
How about this? We all make it back to home. We get back to the surface. We have a giant bonfire. Everyone has a great party in that night. Everyone who died as well comes out as these misty little figures standing off the side watching this huge party happening. There's
Which is
these
just one
hooping and
person.
hollering
Bonfire.
drums.
Yeah.
People
Are
are
there-
using like old helmets
people are
from
using like
the old
drums
maintainers.
on the old helmets. And
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
just
right.
imagining one of those
I
big
like this
one
plan,
piece
yeah.
parties where everyone's just dancing around a
Mm-hmm.
bonfire.
I do like that.
And then
100%.
and then
like,
we could go
Bethla,
back and we could
who-
reimagine it and cut away to like a sweeping view of home and everybody
Oh.
celebrating on home.
Exactly,
You
yeah.
know.
And Betha comes down late after everyone else, after, having this wonderful little remorse with themselves, and then gives Bella a hug and gives Wilhai a
Yeah.
hug, and everyone looks over and sees the misty version of Irvin, not
Irvin
Donovan,
standing
because he's
there.
alive now.
Yeah, it's just Irvin standing over there as a air ghost by himself.
Yeah, and he flips you all off.
and that's the
And everyone
then
flips
the view,
him off.
Everyone flips him off, and
Everyone
that's
flipping him off back.
And then the circle
Michael, how do you do
closes, and we
that?
go to
How-
some
how-
epic sounding end music, with credits rolling, and yeah. Congratulations, you guys solved the mystery of Blodheim.
And we found the path.
And we found a
What?
path. We found the path.
We found the
Oh
path.
my goodness.
We have
And
we've accomplished
somehow-
Pathfinder.
And somehow I didn't join my ancestors, amazingly.
Yeah, that was a bit surprising, actually.
Yeah, it was.
Are his parents looking sad as he's getting yanked back? They're like, oh, we'll wait.
Oh no, he'll be back.
It's okay,
Also-
he'll die eventually.
Donnie's people also believe in reincarnation after the afterlife, so
Oh,
So
you mean
then
the
it was
existential
probably
dread the whole
already?
time isn't final?
Oh no, he just you die and you go back and you die. But Malakuchi boy would screw that system up. So
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
yeah, he needed to die.
Well, we can answer all those questions in 2 weeks because we may be done with the campaign, but we're not done with these characters or answering questions on this stuff because in 2 weeks we're going to have a lovely little 2-hour table talk.
Yay!
Oh, okay.
It's going to be table talk. Campaign conclusion, campaign wrap up.
Perfect.
We're going to sit around for 2 hours and we're going to talk about this stuff. So, there's this lovely little channel inside our Discord that you can go to. It's called Heroes Feast. That location is ripe where you can put all your questions. We're going to put in wonderful little reminders as well to add everyone for their questions for Blodheim during the week of. But in between, if you have any pressing questions, you can go ahead and pop them in there. That is the finale of this one. We will be doing the campaign wrap up in 2 weeks, and then we'll be taking a little bit of a breaksy on this one for organizing our next campaign, as we do.
Yep.
Usually it's around 6 weeks. Whatever it needs to be for the GM. That's our rule here.
Am I correct?
So,
in saying
and
you're thinking
oh,
we'll
we
have
may
a
as well
history of
actually.
Minecraft?
Yes,
We'll
it
go
will be
over
safe.
to it?
Actually, that is my next little bit. We may as well actually announce now what we're going to be doing next
Oh yeah.
for some time frame.
Awesome.
You know what, Michael? I'm going to put you on the spot for this.
Well, that's appropriate. That's the GM's job, is to be put on the spot. So yeah,
It
we'll
is.
be playing something which is codenamed the Wild Campaign. It'll be in the D&D 5e system, and all the players are already here. It's going to be the same group, but in a campaign run by me, which will be a mix of pre-written and homebrewed and me writing adventures. So more on that to show up later.
Nerd.
It's going to
We
be
even got some
great.
character art already.
Yeah.
Well,
Our
we have
characters-
one piece of character art.
We do.
Yeah,
True.
by
You
Donnie.
can find that inside our Discord as well.
We've come full circle now.
But
Started it
during the
talking
in-between
about that, and now-
time, we will not be going without any streams. While this is not happening, we will be doing some Mystery of Minecraft, hopping into that
Oh my goodness.
game that they are really genuinely trying so hard to get me to enjoy, and the only way I'm enjoying is by being a chaos gremlin, and that involves a lot of burning things down, which has resulted in some angry stares from people.
See,
Some
now,
very
now I'm
angry stares from
afraid
people.
of what happens if we take this Chaos Gremlin and unleash him in something like team-based, like...
Do it, come on! I will be so good at a team. I will
Something
burn
like
the other
Void
team
Crew
places
or
house
Lethal
down.
Company would just be hilarious with this party. And if you're not familiar with Void Crew, it's just FTL but multiplayer.
Oh, I love it. Anyway, 2 weeks time, come on by for the campaign wrap up. For now, we are going to find someone to share the love and raid.
Yes.
Who is
Raidy, raidy,
going right now?
Nobody on my
we're
list.
on an
so-
ad break right now.
Critical Role.
Oh, we are.
Oh, there we go. Which was now I said looks like we're back.
Insomnia Night is live, it looks like.
We managed to do this in exactly 26 sessions, which
Captain Roe Bear.
every 2 weeks is...
Hellbear Inn is online. Ooh. Oh, pointed out that
Every
Hellbear
2
Inn
weeks,
is
yeah,
online.
that's a year, Donovan.
Really?
Yeah,
26
yeah.
sessions.
Oh,
yeah, it is.
wow.
Minus breaks, we did
Yeah.
this in a year.
And exactly.
Wow.
Nice.
Crazy.
Good job,
That's
us.
perfect.
Yeah, that's a very efficient campaign.
And math's perfect.
You know what?
Cheers.
Voidokutek. I genuinely cannot pronounce their name, but they got some good fun stuff.
Listen,
Let's go
this is
say hi to them.
fantasy. We're used to that problem. I'm still mad that the name is Kill Jaden. Frickin' World of Warcraft. I always thought it was Kill Jadine.
Here we go. All right, everybody, I'm going to
thank
roll
you,
us into
Ripsnake.
that closing screen. Yes, thank you, everyone, actually, for all the follows. Let's
Yes,
just do
you.
the Cryptid.
100%.
Cryptid, thank you so much for the raid of the party of 7, and Ripsnake. Ripsnake, I'm going to call you that. Ripsnake, thanks for the follow and for.
Rips.
Couldn't see much, but I love your dynamic. Thanks. We have some fun.
Thanks.
That is for
Snakes
sure.
just ribs?
Every one of our streams is so different. It's strange. but awesome.
Yeah.
It's so much fun. Come by for other stuff. Anyway,
Coming back
before I
near you.
hit us
Come
into
by
that
for more of this.
ending scene, more of this, yeah, in 2 weeks. This one's every other week, but tomorrow our Fate Core miniseries is starting up at 12 p.m. MT. Come on by for that as well. It's going to be a hoot and a half. We're joining Mama Gecko from the Geekier Knights inside their home world 20 years prior to when their book, The Crimson Slums, takes place. And we're going to be doing some fun stuff with that one, so come on by. It's gonna be a hoot and a half. Oh, such a hoot and a half. Fate time, indeed, Fate Core. Yeah.
Fucking die, Donnie. Just die.
Die, Donnie, just die. Ruthless. Ruthless.
Savage.
Oh. All right, we really need to go to bed. All right,
All right.
we'll see you lovely lot later.
See you guys
Thank you
later.
very much for being here. We
Bye.
love you all. We'll see you next
Y'all
time.
come back now, you hear?
Bye.
Yep.
May have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. Peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts. The end may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go